Hello again! I am glad I caught that when I did. We are continuing the Nuzlocke. If YouTube does recover, well, it recovered, but it from my perspective, stopped streaming at right about the point where we were shopping in the department store before going to beat the gym. So, quick recap: we beat the gym. We went to the national park and caught a golem. Then we went up to the Wiggly Tree, and so we went up to the Wiggly Tree. We sprayed it with the spray bottle. It turned into a masquerade, and we caught it. And then instead of going north to Akrutiak City, we took a detour to the east back to Violet City, which is where the first gym was, and went fishing and caught a machoke. That catches you up to where we're at right now, and hopefully we don't have any other hiccups. The thing that clued me in was that my preview in OBS said unable to connect to chat, and going to the browser, sure enough, we'd lost our connection at some point. OBS still had the option to stop streaming, so we can see if YouTube does recover, and if not, we just have a gap where you have to trust that things are exactly as I said they were. You can trust me, right? So, yeah, we're going to resume. Nothing is going to stop us in the way of progress. We're going to heal up. And we're going to head north to Akrutiak City. Also just going to reposition my OBS so I can... Actually, I don't need to see that part of it. I would rather see the streaming status after what happened. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so the only things that I am keeping off screen for myself are the Pokelink stuff, so the Pokemon in the upper left, as well as the stats and condition of my lead Pokemon. But I think that current goal, if we're not trying to catch, is trying to make Cheddar happy. So we're gonna switch you. Maybe we could also level up Lava Chicken, and got a Spooky Plate. Wouldn't it be fun if we caught an Arceus? The move Dig can take you back to the entrance when you use it. If you want to explore a cave or something similar, a Pokemon with Dig will be quite useful. Looks like we've got some trainer battles incoming. Are we on Route 36? I think we should be on Route 36. 37. 37 is new? Hang on. It sure is. Route 37 is new. Okay, well, we'll do our thing. We'll fight our trainers, and since we're likely going into a double battle, yeah, we've got Swift on Cheddar, and I don't know if Muddy Water hits your friends or not. So yeah, we'll have Icy Pop here. I think that's a good amount of coverage. Yeah. Let's battle. All right, I'm bringing out a Pokemon. You're challenged. All right, Caesar and Steelix. Okay, so we don't necessarily have the best options here, but we do have special attack. But normal special. We do have low kick. Bye, Steelix. Alright, and yeah, Abomasnow. No, you're weak to steel. we are going to get... yeah, we're going to put Stroh Zero in. You're going to resist. And you hit me with Pursuit. Yeah, I could swear, like, Pursuit wasn't in this gen. So, yeah, we're gonna Dragon Breath Caesar. Okay, but if, yeah, if Pursuit's all you've got, then, I was trying to kill me. Yeah. It's not much. I lost! Is this another double? Oh, you are a cute little trainer. Why don't you battle me? It is a double. Alright. Hey there. Hey there, you young trainer. Won't you battle with me? Oh no, did we just enter Cougar Town? Beauty, Callie, and Cassandra. Alright, Skarmory and Charmeleon. Alright. Well, once again, we are swapping out a Bobastow real fast. Let's see. Yeah, we can't really use Shockwave. We can use Swift. But, yeah, Icy Pop will get murdered by fire. Yeah, we'll check if, Muddy Water hits your party. If not, we've got, Ember for the Skarmory. Charmeleon, and then Muddy Water. Yeah, it's just opponents. Perfect. Cheeky. I have not actually seen the Minecraft movie, but I do like Mabuchiki as a as a word. That and Rem did do a Minecraft brain rot ASMR. Like right around when the movie came out. And like honestly, like up until the movie came out, I had never played Minecraft. I did play it, and it was a lot. I had a lot more fun with it than I thought I would. And I was playing solo. I think playing with people would be awesome. I can see why. I can see why it's like the game of choice for kids. Yeah, you're gonna get low kicked, Bastardon. And you're also gonna get the Muddy Water. But I think low kick should do it. Yeah. Alright, beat the beauties. We get to get out of Cougar Town. And then I believe that there was a guy over here, but we're likely to run into an encounter first. Yeah. So as far as encounter goes, we're going to put out Cream. Yep, then we do get our battle. Alright. Pokemon can't do a thing if they are asleep. I'll show you how scary that is. We'll see if your actual lineup can manage that. Machamp. Alright. Got flying. Okay, focus energy is never a good thing. but I think I am going to teach you a lesson about the fear of having your Pokemon put to sleep. And it's over. Very good. And you only have the one Pokemon, so it's over. Yeah, well, I think we're good. I'd much rather we're in attack. I think that is kind of like where Salamence would... Whoa, okay, that's our catch. Alright. Let's make it work. Alright, this is, I mean, not counting eggs, but... Okay. But I would really like to have Rayquaza in my party. That is like, you know, something that you got at the very end. Like, I think like the only thing that you really had after Rayquaza was Deoxys in Omega Ruby and Sapphire. So like having him as a main game Pokemon, I think would be awesome, fun. Because that's what we're here for. We're here for fun. We're not here for fair and balanced. I mean, we've got the Nuzlocke rules here to make things more spicy, but yeah, we're here to have fun. So, you know, as much as I was talking about Salamence maybe being more offensive, but same typing as Altaria, I think Rayquaza is going to straight replace Altaria. I mean, we've got Abomasnow in there for the Sleep Powder, so we're still going to have good means to catch. Yeah, just as long as we can get you in the ball. Yeah. So, thinking about fun names for Rayquaza. It flies in the ozone layer, way up high in the sky. Until recently, no one had ever seen it. You are going to be... I do want you to be a food. I think your name is going to be Linguini. Yes, you're a noodle. You're a terrifying sky noodle. Yeah, Linguini. And yeah, we're gonna pick you up at the next stop. We're not gonna go back, but holy hell, that is some luck. So the question is, are we on a dragon route or are we on a flying route? Because you know, the very first route we were on was flying. And I don't know if there's any type of, like, mutual exclusion. We are Dragon. Because that is a Palkia. Come on out here, Cheddar. Now, you know, I didn't see it, but it would be really funny if, like, the randomized ability for, if the randomized ability for Rayquaza was something like Slow Start or Truant. Yeah, not really feeling this. But Lava Chickie's a bad choice. I mean, if we're just fighting Stro Zero. Yeah, that would have been death. That would have been death. Good move. Okay, that's some tasty XP. Who is Walt? Are you the fire breather? Sup? This is Walt. How are you? Did you know that today is the bug catching competition? I'm not that into bug type Pokemon, but the national park isn't that far from Route 35. I thought I might go check it out. Look, that must be our fire breather. I mean, not the worst thing you could tell me about. You're at least giving guidance. Yeah, I said that we probably weren't going to go back. We're going back. Just because if we're fighting Palkias, then we that's always the fun of a randomizer, is that you can just say like legendary Pokemon in plural. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna go out to the route where we fight a bunch of Palkias. Actually, we're gonna remember to take the item off, and we will take the luck incense off of Pupitar in there. That's so stupid, but it's gonna be fun to have this. But I feel like you know, I didn't get far enough to listen to myself, but I feel like I'm probably cackling like a stupid kid. Stupid kid. Don't say stupid kid. Cackling like a very happy kid. Oh, I see what happened to that dungeon. I keep calling it dungeon. It's a gym. Is that Pupitar had Drizzle, which made him like super effective versus fire. Alright. Yeah, take the luck incense. And, yeah, let's take a look at our levels. I mean, we could put the EXP share on Linguini. What are your actual moves right now? Twister, Scary Face, and Crunch. Okay. And your special attack is your weak point. Okay. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna do EXP share. That might be too much cheesing the game. I'll say we're not doing EXP share unless it's in the interest of saving time. You know, if we're having to level up something low level to challenge Gym, just like we were with the Pupitar, probably would have used EXP share to good effect. This must be a Krutiak city. What's here? Well, we've got a gym right away. Morty, Mystic Seer of the Future. Oh, that's a nice Pokemon you're walking with. They make you feel uplifted, don't they? They give us the hope of the light, so to speak. Speaking of the light, I heard something about the lighthouse in Olivine. The Pokemon that serves as the beacon has fallen ill. Sounds like it's in trouble. If you go west from the city, you'll reach a port called Olivine City. When your Pokemon learn Surf, you can go out to the ocean from Route 40 without a ship. Interesting. What's out west? Where did you say you're from? Newbark Town. That's the town where Professor Elm lives, right? You've come a long way to get here. Yeah, let's take that into perspective. Let's look at the map. Yeah, we're a good deal of the way across the world. That's the Safari Zone gate. Battle Frontier. Olivine City. Cyanwood. What's over here? Mahogany Town. Lake of Rage. And Blackthorn City. A mysterious mountain village cut into a rock face. So yeah, we're staring down the face of the fourth gym here. I think we're actually making good time on as far as finishing this weekend goes. And Old Amber, huh? If we find where the museum is, that city's catch. That is gonna be Aerodactyl. I think that's how it works. I don't think Randomizer switches up what you would get from a fossil resurrection. I've been overseas, so I know about all sorts of Pokemon. Oh, you've got one Pokemon, Drapion, which is, what's it, Dark Ground? Okay. Level 20. Yeah, I think Icy Pop's a safe bet. They're either Dark Ground or Dark Bug. Which actually, Lava Chicky would have been a good choice as well. What's Sleep Powder? Acupressure. Speed Sharply Rose. So let's assume ground. It's not. So it's bug. Wing attack's the stronger skill. It's not super effective. Are you not bug either? Fire to be doubly sure. Yeah, what are you? Okay. Go fast. Go vroom. Yeah, what are you? But yeah, bug moves are gonna be absolutely nerfed by fire flying. Ice Pop grew to 20. Alright. Your skill is world class. Also, this is yet another new route, but we're gonna focus on trainers at the moment. For Keeper Toby, send out the Raichu. Which means that, Icy Pop is at least resistant to it. We don't really have any, yeah, we don't have any extra effective move types versus you. Of course, we want Cheddar to... Cheddar's at least going to resist electric as well. You have low kick. Low... I think Raichu's pretty heavy. Yeah, there we go. Pachirisu, keep battling. I mean, we can't swift you. Nope. Get a quick attack. Alright, that was a critical hit. Endure failed. And we'll switch no matter what it is. Voltorb. Yeah, that's when we're looking at self-destruct. And that yeah, we can Dragon Breath. Yep. Okay, we've got an Apricorn. Looks like once we jump down, we're kind of running away from town a bit. So let's top up our HP. Oh, who are you? Hi, I'm Bill, and who are you? Honey, huh? You know what? I'm the one who developed the system to transfer Pokemon. But it couldn't have been done by me alone. For example, do you know the Hoenn region? This girl, Lynette from Hoenn, made the Pokemon storage system easier to use. My friends all over the world are working together to improve the Pokemon trade and storage area, or storage systems. I have to hurry on back to Goldenrod and see my folks. Bye-bye. Lyra, what is up? Hello, this is Lyra. Good morning. I was walking alone with Meryl by my side when I turned to look at it and saw it evolving into an Azumarill. I was so surprised, I didn't think something like that would happen. Well, talk to you later, honey. Okay, we will heal up as planned. We will go out to the route and do our catch. So we do want to put Icy Pop up front. What's here? Metagross. We're kind of having some stupid luck on this run. Metagross is an interesting one. It's not a Pokemon I've been especially enthusiastic about ever. I think that part of it has to do with you know, associating it with a certain guy in college who he had a Metagross plushie that he put on his head all the time, like, or as often as he could. But he was somebody who was like kind of tone deaf in conversation. Like he would talk whether or not you showed any interest in what he was talking about. So he is also the guy who like turned me away from Phoenix Wright for a long time. Yeah, that let's see. We're gonna put somebody out there who will tank him. And then I think we're just going to start throwing Pokeballs. Yeah, that Metal Claw was not great. But yeah, he would like I feel like the worst way to experience a video game, or even more generally a story, is someone who is bad at explaining something. Try to explain and summarize the entire plot of a game series to you, and being a socially anxious and overly polite person at the time, I kind of just sat there and gave him nods and uh-huhs. But yeah, it turned me off of Phoenix Wright like all the way up until when Wooly and Reggie played it, and I thought it was great. And then shout out to another channel that I never really hear anybody else talk about, Pixel Partners. They have a whole series for like all of the Phoenix Wright games, and that I think that what makes their channel special is that it's I don't know if they're fiancés or if they're boyfriend and girlfriend. They're not. I don't think they're married, but their main deal is that they play a lot of like narrative heavy games, and that they put in a good effort to voice the non-voiced lines, at least serviceably, to match the characters that they're trying to speak for. I think this is most notable in their Metaphor ReFantasio playthrough, that Evan, he does a great job doing the Heismay voice. But yeah, they're pretty fun, and the last I looked, they were like 200 and some episodes deep into doing the Last Defense Academy. and their episodes are kind of long, so I'm impressed that they've gone that long in that series. I watched it for a while, and it seems neat. I considered playing the game, but it seems really long. I may just at some point start putting it on in the background, because part of what makes their channel fun to watch is that they do all the voices like well enough that you can tell just by them talking who is speaking. So a game like a Danganronpa, like, where you're mostly in visual novel territory of characters talking, you can listen to it, and it certainly helps if you already know the game. So like when I tried to listen to them do Danganronpa 2, I didn't know the game, so it was a little harder to follow, just because I didn't have like a strong mental image of the characters or the events. But if, say, it was like a Danganronpa 1 or like Persona or anything like that, listening to them as an audio drama works pretty well. Moving on, Metagross. It folds its 4 legs when flying. Its 4 brains are said to be superior to a supercomputer. Give a name to Metagross. Let's see. You, sir. I'm feeling big pancake energy, that you're like low to the ground. You don't look delicious, but if I name you Pancake, you might be a little more endearing. Maybe. Okay, and after that little scare, we're gonna pull Icy Pop out from the front. Hey, are you good at Pokemon? If you're really good, I want you to teach me some things. You're gonna want my phone number. I would place a large bet on that you want my phone number. I would do Abomasnow, but I'm pretty sure that I would be weak to flying. That is your second type. So we're going Dragon v Dragon. And strong versus flying. Like I feel like this girl is gaslighting me, saying that she's bad at Pokemon and wants to learn from me. That she pulls out a Dragonite. Okay, just a stray Moo Moo Milk. Crit gets around it. We grew to 16. I'm pretty sure that Linguini will learn Extreme Speed. Garchomp is a bad matchup. Actually, Icy Pop may be the best fit for you. Or Lava Cheeky. Yeah. Because I can Muddy Water, and... Well, Ice is a 4x weakness. And I do have priority Ice move. Yeah. So, Garchomp, you're scary, but I have the right counter for you. Alright. So here's the thing. You know, I miscalled that. Yeah, I definitely miscalled that. That was not the priority move. Alright, well, I got Dragon Rage and a Nuzlocke. That, sad to see you go, but, yeah, that... What the hell? Okay. Alright. Do I have anything... I don't think I have anything that's gonna be faster than you. Man. Alright, so at least with Cheddar, I have Quick Attack. And I think Dragon Rage is the worst you're going to be able to do to me. Alright. Yeah. I really don't like losing a Bomb of Snow, but, you know, that's the way the cookie crumbles. You're really good with Pokemon. Boys give me items after battles, but sometimes they give me too much. Okay, you have given me reason to have your phone number. Next time I can share some if you want. Let me get your phone number. Yeah. I will hold a grudge against you. Next time a boy gives me something after a battle, I'll share with you. Does that make me sound ungrateful? Yep, and we've got to do the thing where we run back and release. Well, we're not going to release. We will do Graveyard. You don't have flying. But we do have a Feint Attack, which should be effective. It's not really. Man, things are not cool right now. They're at least resistant to Psychic. Alright, do we have any parting words for Abomasnow? I will say you were great. You did the pickup really well, and I liked that. We'll at least be able to take whatever you had. Energy group. And you were very effective in a lot of situations. Okay, we will move Pokemon. We will put Abomasnow into the next box. Yeah, we will change box. Let's see. Do we have box settings? Okay, it'll do. Change box. So who do we put in? We lost Ice and Grass. And we don't have a one-for-one replacement to that. We did get Metagross. Altaria has been okay. Not especially good, and it does share typing with Rayquaza. What's Magma Armor? Prevents the Pokemon from becoming frozen. Interesting. What about Metagross? What do you have? Storm Drain. The Pokemon draws in all water-type moves. Interesting. Is that water immunity? And also protect your water-weak allies? In a double? I mean, I don't think it can be argued that Metagross is strong. Shield Dust. Blocks the added effects of attacks taken. Okay. I mean, rock and ground are offensive typings that we're missing. I do like the idea of using Golem. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's use him. I mean, we do have some strong Pokemon in reserve. We do have Salamence. We do have Metagross. Which I think it's just absolutely stupid that we have all of these good ones. And that in the grand scheme of things, like, Abomasnow may not have been great, but I liked using him. But, yeah, now we're gonna want some levels on Golem, and, actually, no, what we want to do is forecast what we should be preparing for at the gym. You have business with the gym leader? Morty, the gym leader, has gone to the burned tower. Sorry, but you'll have to leave. Ho ho ho. Okay. Well, let's use our handy Pokegear to see where the burned tower is. Mount Mortar. Mahogany Town. Battle Frontier. Lighthouse. Olivine. Whirl Island. battles? Surely, like we've got a location. That's Sprout Tower. Surely we're not going to go over there just yet. National Park. Union Cave. Ilex Forest. Slowpoke Well. Is Burn Tower here? Bell Tower? Burned Tower. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. It is in this town. Hiding in plain sight instead of me searching the world. Maybe you can soothe my broken heart by showing me a grass or ice Pokemon. Because those are both types I really like, and we lost them. Barrier Station to Bell Tower. No trespassing by the unworthy. We also have a fishing spot. Just want to make sure that we don't have a museum here. Dance Theater. Ooh, I think Dance Theater has some trainer battles. That would be good for levels. Okay. Ah, you're on an adventure with your Pokemon. Well, what's an adventure without treasure hunting? Am I right or am I right? Yes. Good, you understand the true spirit of adventure. I like that. Take this with you. Ah, dowsing machine. Okay. Touch the dowsing machine for a while to see if it makes a high-pitched noise. When it does, you know there is an item near you. Walking as you use it may make it easy to find items. Oh yeah, I heard there are items in Akrutiak's Burned Tower. Okay. So, I do want to see how the dowsing machine works in this gen. Because some of them do work well. I do like the ones where on the bottom screen they have the two dowsing rods that do point in the direction of an item. I mean, okay, 2 set, all right. Okay, so it can be a mouse click for me. All right. But yeah, we will go to the dance theater. That's this one, right? Yeah. Hey, hey! Is that Team Rocket? Stop dancing such a serious dance. Show me something like a hula dance. You mustn't push such a request on me. Huh? Are you telling me you don't respect what a customer wants? Well then, I'll show you how to dance. I'll show you a great one. Well, he's asking for trouble. Huh? Who are you? You dared get in my way? Well, you've got one Pokemon, Cherubi, which I think Rayquaza is pretty well qualified to take care of, even if you don't have a flying move. $480 Pokédollars. Oh no! You make me look like a villain! Oops, I have an important mission. If they find out I was wasting time here, they'll make me start over. As the lowest Team Rocket grunt. I better leave now. Well, way to have some exposition about the Team Rocket workplace structure. You must be Honey, correct? That was indeed excellent. Kind and strong. Good at raising Pokemon as well. That person does not know what to look for in people. Ho ho ho! That was just me talking to myself. Never mind. Okay. Okay, yep. That's a repeat. Wonderful! You were so courageous for your age. It was a rare sight to see. I want you to have this. Don't be shy. Take it. HM3. Okay, that's Surf. It's a move that lets Pokemon swim across water with ease. Okay. I was supposed to be the hero. So much for getting close to a kimono girl. Okay. Good to know that that you have passion. So let's actually see how the dowsing machine works. Okay, it is a radar, which may be good. Oh, okay. There's the dogs. Down here. My name is Yusin. I'm on the trail of a Pokemon named Suicune. And you are? Honey, glad to meet you. I heard rumors that Suicune is here, so I came to look. Take a look at the basement. Take a look at the basement through the hole in the floor. There, Suicune is down there. I could go downstairs, but I know it would run away in no time. I know. I have tried it many times. Okay. Good to know. Is that my boy, Baby Man, up there? And Monferno. Alright. We can deal. Firefighting. Now that I think about it, I don't think we have a reliable source of status effects now, but we can use lesser attack power moves. So cut and poison sting. Cut surely won't kill you. All right. And if I recall correctly, like your starter Pokemon have like pretty easy catch rates. Also, I need to buy Pokeballs. Got him. Yeah, I don't think that we have many objectively bad Pokemon in our box. In fact, we have some really strong options. A bigger fire on its tail and a brighter blue pattern on its face means its rank in its pack is higher. Yeah. I mean, kind of, I talk about him enough. We name him after Monkey. The Monkey, not Sea Dog. Sea Dog. But yeah, we need to go and buy Pokeballs and do what we didn't in Goldenrod City, which is buy some healing. Alright. At least your stabs, I don't think you have a whole lot going against me. Also, we can turn our speed back up now that we're not managing boxes. Okay, we heal up. Then we hit the mark. What do we have here? We do have Great Balls. What's our Alright, our cache is looking good, so we can do that. Let's see, we don't have better healing, better potions yet. We also don't have full heals, so we'll just buy a few of each. Although I don't like how the items are managed on the screens. They're not in lists. They're just like the 6 buttons on a on a page, and you're switching pages. Which I guess is kind of touchscreen friendly. In fact, I know people do emulate these games on phone, and it does make sense because you've got the vertical display, and you've got the two-panel here like you would on on the DS. Yeah, let's fish. All right. Here's the thing. If this is a Machoke, then we're gonna stop fishing because it just means that Machoke is a straight replacement for Magikarp. But we'll see. I mean, we've got a border with the lake. Surely there's things to catch. Executor. All right, we've got Grass Psychic. As long as we can get you. Let's see. Yeah, you're not going to be a real threat to me, and I don't think Twister should one-shot me. Like, real talk, I think Twister is just in general kind of a bad move. But it is a low-end dragon move, so it's at least accessible. Executor. Alright. We have a grass option again. If a head drops off, it emits a telepathic call in search of others to form an execute cluster. Alright. Yeah, let's see. I mean, I think it's pretty easy to call in coconuts. Yeah. Okay, so once again, like, you know, we're still doing really well on the Pokemon, and it's another Monferno. Surely it's not a place with just a single Pokemon. That gives decent XP. Surely. I mean, if it is, Linguini's gonna get up to speed real fast. Alright. Yep. My name is Morty. I am a Crutiax gym leader. Because my old friend Yucine is here on the trail of Suicune, I decided to investigate the burned tower. Crutiac has a legend about these legendary Pokemon. Suicune, Entei, and Raikou. As the gym leader of Akrutiuk, I must have a proper understanding of it. Alright. So in other words, you're not going to go back to your gym until... Okay. Hi, baby man. Oh, it's you. You must be here to catch the legendary Pokemon to make yourself look strong. That is only a dream. You see, the legendary Pokemon suits a trainer like me who has sworn to become the strongest trainer. A battle with Team Rocket Grunts is just right for you. Alright, watch as you get absolutely demolished, baby man. Okay. I see what you're doing here. You're going to take my take my starter's type. Like if I were thinking ahead, I would have leveled up Golem even a little bit. Alright. Well, you're at least heavier than me. How about that? Yeah. So it would be poetic if Cheddar did evolve after effectively beating his father. What do we have here? No, I think we're all right. Yeah, we'll give up on my screen. Jolteon. Huh. His Electivire was level 20. That's like that is too far away for Jawbreaker here. Yeah, what I think we're gonna do is Sky Uppercut you. I keep forgetting you have that, and having a stab move with good power actually makes you better than I've been giving you credit for. Yeah, you're poison. So your low kick, which you might have otherwise tried to use, is not going to be so good. Got him. Yep, there it is. I was waiting for his starter to come out because Malvachiki is going to win. I don't think there's anything Weeping Bell has on you. Other than to hit me with a status move. Great. Oh, whatever. You would never be able to catch a legendary Pokemon anyway. He's a big baby. Why would you even, like, get out of the way for him? Also, just like, I just saw some more rock smashable stuff, I might as well put rock smash on shortcake. It just mean that they made rock smash a HM for whatever reason. Well, actually, no. It was a traversal skill. Yeah. Yeah, actually. Jawbreaker may be able to make better use of that. As described, mud sport is not good. But what's Rock Smash's stats? Yeah, 40 fighting. 40 fighting and may lower defense. Yeah. Okay, we're in good shape. Going back to the burned tower. I'm gonna turn on the, Okay, we have to go all the way around to get Rock Smash. Alright, we could have had Heat Ring. Well, ground would be the type to use against you, but once again... Does Jawbreaker have ground moves at all? I just looked at him. He does not. But I do have fighting, which should be serviceable. Yeah, get in, shortcake. Give him the sky uppercut. Yeah. Then we've got a fire breather. Don't worry, we fire breathers know the true power of fire better than anyone. Fire breather Ned, send out Rapidash. Go, Linguini. Well, you know, funny story is we weren't prepared for a fire gym. So you're gonna get the muddy water. Yep, lava chicky. Pound hour. You are also fire. Or you can force a switch. We'll switch back. Okay, you've done 2 dodges on that. Okay. Battling. Well, no, you won't have Intimidate. Such a heated battle. Dire hits. Okay. I'm practicing my fire breathing in time. In the burned tower. Don't try this at home. Oh, good PSA for everybody. Grimer. Alright. Yeah, let's crunchy. Okay, let's twister you. Great. We love this strategy. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. All right. All right, Monferno. Almost there, almost one shot. Okay, smash it up, Jawbreaker. Got a dragon scale. I don't recall that having any function other than maybe as a sellable. Alright, Shortcake. Go get him. Yep. So I think in the non-randomized version, this place may have still had fire Pokemon. Maybe. I mean, it could have been burned in past tense, and then we're looking at ghosts instead. I don't think we have a fight down there, but it doesn't hurt to be safe. Okay, Linguini gets strong. So, you know, are we to the point where we one-shot with Crunch? We do. Now imagine if you gave me a decent flying or dragon attack. Yeah, like I said, I don't think we have a fight, but it doesn't hurt to be prepared. I do see some rock smashables. Yeah, now they are randomly around the world. Did you see it? Suicune raced by like a blur, right in front of my eyes. I have been chasing Suicune for almost 10 years, but I have never been this close. I'm all choked up! By the way, it was clear to me that Suicune took notice of your presence. Akritiak's legendary Pokemon are said to come to people only when they recognize their talents. Perhaps I should be more aggressive towards Suicune. Anyway, honey, we will meet again. Interesting. So... Did they say I had access to strength? I might have access to strength. Whether or not I have the HM for it. I may be able to use it. But yeah, we've got an electric basement, it looks like here. Which we can be big and strong and handle them. Well, Luxio. I like Luxray. And I like Shinx. Both good. Luxio is kind of one of those, like, unfortunate in-between looks. Between being cute and looking tough. Well, yeah, I can't go behind the pillar. Okay, without strength, we may not be able to. But we will be doubly sure. I don't think I have the strength HM. Yeah, I have 1, 3, and 6. Which, I wonder if Moltres can learn Surf. That would be fun. So close. But I am fast. Hyper Voice. Alright. Normal special attack. You weren't here before. In the distant past, when this tower burned in a fire, 3 nameless Pokemon perished in it. Then, a rainbow-hued Pokemon descended from the sky and somehow brought them back. The people were afraid of powers such as the rainbow-hued Pokemon had shown. They tried to control it by force. The nameless Pokemon made no attempts to fight back. Instead, their great sorrow compelled them to leave. This legend has been passed down by the Akritiok gym leader. Me? I was a trainer way back when. Ho ho ho. Alright. I wonder if you are an available challenge later. Well, we lost our chance to talk to Lyra, which I'm sure is a tremendous loss. From here, we're going to turn our speed down. We are also going to refill the mug, so we're going to hit the be right back. Hey, I'm back. So I made a quick tweak just to make sure that my phone stays charged. I rearranged so my phone is now on the charger. It was under 50%, so and we're only at 9 a.m., so I figured better start early on keeping that face tracking here. So, we're gonna get a read on what type of gym this is. Because it looks like Ghost, but it's not gonna be Ghost. Almost assuredly. Medium Georgina. So now Steelix. Alright. Alright. So, we change to I think we switched to Shortcake with Sky Uppercut, but special attack is what we want against you. I mean, Stro Zero is a safe bet, but we're already looking at this either being Steel or Steelix Rock or Ground. I think it's Rock. Steelix is another Pokemon I've never used in any meaningful way, other than for the Pokedex entry. Okay, and I know that Power Gem and Metal Claw and Slash are not going to do much against you, so Dragon Breath it is. Alright, Paralyzed. Rage. Not very effective. Once again, Bind is doing most of the damage. Let's hit you with the Slash for like 1 HP. Lucario. Yeah, so we're looking at Steel here. So, Shortcake, you do it. So, ostensibly, we do have Fire and we have Fighting. Alright, Feign failed. Don't know what Feign does. Alright, Shortcake gains 699 and level 22. Ooh. No, I think we're good. I think like the only thing that we really want in your moveset is like an improvement on Poison Sting. Or even like if we got Toxic. Yeah, give up on Revenge. Like, I think Revenge is a move for tankier Pokemon. And once again, we're going to get something with strong defense. I think it's physical defense. Yeah. Yeah, because Ember should not really on most things be doing like half their health. Ember is not strong. Ember is like a 30 base attack. Oh, you've got a legendary. Psychic Steel. Yeah, I think we're still a good matchup. Caesar. Yeah, we're we can burn you now. Which means that you're gonna get smoked. Ah, well done. Okay, so we know we're meaning that fire and fighting and ground are all going to be good. So I think we will try to get some levels on Jawbreaker. Can you tell? I tried to remember his name and I got it. That I'm not sure what the let's see, what did we catch out here? This Macer, we call it Metagross out here, didn't we? So we're looking at Psychic, it looks like. Okay. 16 attack, or 16 damage Nightshade. So here's the thing, we don't want to play risky with Jawbreaker. It's under the level, doesn't really have enough power to be dominant. Even with the type advantage. I'll have to double check, but I don't think his like physical defense and attack, I think, are his big stats. Yeah, your special defense is lacking. So yeah, Natu is not really a good matchup for you. Alright, Gallade. We'll put out the Lava Cheeky. But Gallade should be a decent XP, right? Right? Yeah, I think there was at least like one other trainer that we didn't get to when Icy Pop died. Alright, critical hit in 1. Alright, level 14. So yeah, there's decent XP from Gallade. Looking like we might have actually gotten the lucky one when we got Metagross, because I have not seen another one. Alright. I'm sure that's going to help. Be confused. Yeah, I don't think Gallade has anything to speak of as far as defenses. got not to. Which, as we've seen, it's been doing Nightshade. So really, defense don't matter. Alright, no crits. Alright, so it gained, yes, magnitude, yes. That's going to make you effective against steel. Yeah, we'll get rid of defense curl for magnitude. Still want Jawbreaker to be a bit stronger, but I think we're close to the mark. But yeah, I think we'll heal up. We'll try to go out to what I think is maybe the last trainer in that direction. Maybe. It's interesting. Maybe it's local web traffic, but yesterday I was having a lot of dropped frames, which I'm not quite sure what that means. I do know it's bad, but I was having a lot of dropped frames yesterday. Right now, we have 0 dropped frames on this stream so far. But yeah, maybe local internet traffic. But of course, it also means that I should be looking in to make sure that the stream is going. Okay, we are live. Perfect. Because so far it's been a little weird whether or not being live gets recognized. Okay, love a chicky. Yeah, I think that Jawbreaker can be really strong. It just has like a lot of shortcomings as far as defenses go. So it's like, pick your battles. Which I will have to check his ability as well, because it shouldn't be sturdy. I may have looked at it already, but... oh, it's shield dust. That's what it is, right? Yeah. Shield dust is alright. Yeah, I think with some of your weaknesses, sturdy is actually decent, but yeah. Hi, aren't you a cute trainer? May I see your Pokemon? Hi, Beauty Valerie. Makihito. Okay. Well, we're gonna treat you exactly like the Gallades. You've got a Sandstorm, which is gonna hurt yourself. But yeah, fighting is not the matchup that you want. Okay, Jawbreaker 16. Yeah, I think Jawbreaker is ready to handle some steel. Mankey, keep that on. Rough skin on the Mankey. I think Mankey has like really bad defenses, so bad skill for that. When I see Pokemon, it seems to soothe my nerves. Well, we've got more route to go, so let's keep moving. Okay, let's rock throw. Let's see how we do. Better. Like 2 shots we can deal. Yeah, it looks like we have a nerd, a school kid up there. But yeah, we're also getting stuff on Lava Chickies, so I think this route's being good for us. Because, you know, depending on the Pokemon, Lava Cheeky is actually going to be the better choice. Going against Steel. There's actually a path back here. Let me try something I learned today. Good luck. What do you have, kid? Star Raptor. Yeah, we've got a good matchup. Let's go. Yeah, you're too low level for close combat? Oh, come on, don't be like this. You can make me pull out Cheddar. And I used the wrong move. Well, we don't like to see that. But we did. Yeah, I wonder with Randomizer if the held Pokemon, or if the held item changes, because he wouldn't have had, like, a Focus Sash to prepare for Endeavor. Let's see. It would be a bold move, but I think we're gonna pass. Alright, give up on self-destruct, yep. Alright, school kid. Huh? Is that thing a Pokedex? Have you met Professor Oak? Huh? You have? That's way cool. I have a dream of becoming a Pokemon researcher like Professor Oak. May I please have your phone number? Nope. We should chat about Professor Oak? Absolutely not. Sounds like a waste of time. Oh, I wish I had a chance to meet Professor Oak. Yep. Nope. Maybe next time, kid. No, maybe never. That's not gonna happen. We're not going to trade phone numbers for that purpose. Let's see. Looks like, yeah, we have to get in from over here. Do we? Maybe, well, there's definitely the rock climb wall. Oh! What you are holding is what they call a Pokedex. Haven't seen one of those in ages. My name is Balba. I used to run a safari zone in Fuchsia City, but it was becoming out of date with new entertainment. options coming out, I decided to go overseas to learn the newest technology and open a state-of-the-art safari zone in Cyanwood. It may be more than a coincidence that we are chatting. Why don't we register each other's numbers in the Pokegear? I can give you a call once the safari zone is open before I call anyone else. I mean, yeah, if that's all you're going to call me for. Honey registered Balba in the Pokegear. I'll let you know over the Pokegear once it's ready. Please don't give me progress reports until it's ready. Hey, Lyra. Hello, this is Lyra. Good morning. I heard from someone that you can find a Pokemon called Unknown in the Ruins of Alph. So if that's true, I wonder if that would change if you already had an Unknown and you took it with you to the Ruins of Alph. Click. Well, yeah, we'll see if I come across an Unknown. Oh, you want to fight me? I thought I was off the route. Thought I was almost in town. Let me see what your Pokemon are capable of. Psychic Nelson. Dusknoir. Alright. Well, yeah, Jawbreaker will not be the Pokemon I use against you. You are a Dark Ghost. Which, honestly, I don't really have a specific counter to. But just that Jawbreaker's low on HP. But yeah, we'll use our stab. And only move that's gonna hit a ghost. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, Linguini, take it. Alright. So you've got two non-damaging moves. Oh, what? Full on doesn't affect you. Interesting. What? Do you have Wonder Guard? Oh no. Let's see here. What's going to work on you? Do I have anything that's going to work on you? Oh no. Let me pull up a let me pull up a thing for Dusknoir, see his resistances. Just a moment. Oh no, we might be completely walled. But I'm pretty sure I disabled Wonder Guard. That was an option. Let's see. So let's go for Cerebi, Dusknoir. Oh, you're straight Ghost. Okay, we're not sunk. Okay, I was thinking, what is actually going to work here? So if you have Wonder Guard, it's going to be Ghost or Dark that has to hit you. Which Honestly, that's pretty strong resistance, actually. Okay. So, we do need to shift to Shortcake. I was gonna be like, what did we hit him with first? Yeah, we hit him with Shockwave, so it couldn't have been that. Huh. Weird. I don't know what the deal is with you. But at least Feint Attack works. Yeah, because if it had the Spiritomb resistances, I don't know if there was an answer. You don't want to let me escape, but it turns out it's you who's stuck with me. Yeah, I'm really curious what was going on there. Like, whether it was just me being silly, or if that actually was something that was walling me. Moo Farm, enjoy our fresh and tasty milk. Okay. Okay, we've got the kids and a milk tank. Moo is sick. She needs lots of orange berries. Really now? I'm not sure that I have a lot of orange berries. Its cry is weak. My milk tank ain't giving me milk anymore. This here farm's got famous milk. Most everyone wants a drink. It'll give me lots of fresh milk if I feed it lots of berries, I reckon. Okay. Our milk even goes out to Kanto. So if our own milk tank won't give us any milk, we're in trouble. Alright. Well, it didn't let me feed him, so... You know, you have a lot of other milk tanks around here. Just saying. Alright, TM for string shot. Alright. So, we've got more trainers. Where are we at here? Bubba Chicky and Jawbreaker are a little down. I just got back to Olivine, so how about a Pokemon battle? I gave the sailor a very polite voice. Sailor Eugene, Gengar. Alright. Feeling like we've got another ghost trainer right away. We would magnitude you, but we're gonna play a little safer with your health low like that. Because I'm thinking we can get to Olivine. Okay, Shortcake leveled up. Spiritomb. So, same deal as I was thinking. Dark should at least be effective. But I'm pretty sure Spiritomb has no weakness until Fairy becomes a thing. And a critical hit saves the day. Yep, and Black Sludge continues to help. Man, I may not have a dark Pokemon, but Shortcake is doing a better job as a dark attacker than poison. Okay. I think we're on a different route, but we're not going for that just yet. Yeah, Route 39. Yeah, we're on a new route. And yeah, we're almost to Olivine City. I wonder if the whatever stand-ins for the legendary dogs there are, if they still try to flee. That thing you have, it's Pokegear, right? Wow, that's cool. Hey, pal. Baby man. You again? There's no need to be alert. I don't bother with wimps like you. Speaking of weaklings, the city's gym leader isn't here. It is supposedly taking care of a sick Pokemon at the lighthouse. Humph, boo-hoo. Just let sick Pokemon go. A Pokemon that can't battle is worthless. Why don't you go train at the lighthouse? Who knows, it may make you a bit of a better trainer. I will maintain that he has not demonstrated a win in front of me yet. Like against me or anyone else. He's just being a big baby. Big old baby man. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Yep. So real talk, you can't do this gym, get to the lighthouse, I think, until you get Surf. Which you have to do the previous gym for. Which makes sense. But they're barring you from going out of order on this one. But what we can do is that we can go do a catch on Route 39. Yeah, we'll do that. And also, we have not saved for a while. Let's do that. So yeah, we're looking at gyms 4 and 5. We may be able to, well, we'll have to go to the lighthouse, but yeah, we're going to go back and, well, we'll do these trainer fights, then we'll do our catch. Such a darling Pokemon. Let's show our Pokemon together at the same time. Okay, Dialga. I'm glad to see that we're of like minds. That shouldn't do anything to me. You would get that. Ow. Okay. Lava Chicky it is. Okay, metal versus fire. Oh, fuck. Yep, that was a bad one on my part. Forgot. Alright. Cheddar. Ow. That one hurts. Man. Alright. Well, I guess that's... Alright. Yep, we get to put away the lava cheeky. Pull out something else that complements the team. They're all done. It's sure to surprise anyone. Oh, you're a trainer. You came at just the right time. I just finished putting my ball capsule on my Pokemon. Do you want to battle and be amazed by my decoration? Yes? Alright, here I come. Beauty Charlotte, Electabuzz. So, magnitude. Man, if only it wasn't magnitude 5. If it was like 2 magnitude 7s or better, that would have done it. You can turn your Pokeballs into your own special creations by adding seals. How cool is it to have a Pokeball that only you have in the entire world? Give it a whirl. Oh, remember to put the ball capsule on a Pokeball once it's ready. Okay. But yeah, we need to tag out. Okay. Executor also has Storm Drain. Yeah, you know what? I think I can jam with. Yeah, if we get rid of Barrage, I feel like I can jam with Executor. You're not the same, but you're definitely dealing definitely a niche that we're not currently filling. I mean, at least we can be satisfied with that. And yeah, we'll utilize the XP share. And we will switch our lead Pokemon, or second Pokemon, for the off chance of doubles. Let me guess, you have, like, Palkia. Is it okay to brag about my Pokemon? Pokefan Derek. About the Flygon. Which I miss having Ice. But, Strozy Room, you can do the job. Yeah, in the Blaze Black 2, they changed the typing on Flygon to be a bug dragon, which kind of fits more than ground dragon, I think. I think that was like the logic behind like any of the type changes they make. Hey, let's be friends. I figure nobody who likes Pokemon could be a bad person. You are literally in a world full of people who like Pokemon. Let's chat about Pikachu and Slowpoke and Tentacruel and all kinds of other Pokemon. It'll be fun. What do you think? No. Alright, let's swap out. Coconuts is not ready to help with catching. You at least have Poison Sting. For the low power. That's different music. Latios, level 40. Okay, alright. So, real talk? I'm not sure if he's gonna flee right away. Yeah, you are. Are you... I don't think we can count that. That's like a world level thing. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I did just say it, and I'm gonna hold to it because I want to. You may be a suitable replacement for... Okay, you became poison type. Color change. Interesting. I mean, not to say that that's especially good. But it is a defensive style. I mean, look at the chat. Honey Hachiman, are you going to stop me from saying that that the thing that runs around the world doesn't count as a routes encounter? Yeah, I agree. But as a compromise, I will say that Latios is not catchable now. Said to have expanded the lands by evaporating water with raging heat, it battled titanically with Kyogre. Yes, let's see here. What are you to me? You are very red. You are kind of sort of a lizard, but could be mistaken for a lobster or a dinosaur. So, in the traditions of Terraform 4, you are now Nuggy, the Dino Nuggy. Okay, so let's go put Executor back in the box because we've got a different Pokemon. I mean, to be fair, like I think it would be kind of cool to use Executor, but I wasn't really looking forward to getting him up to speed. Kyogre is at least close to being up to speed. Or, not Kyogre, Nuggy. And so we will also check out, because we know you have color change as your ability, but what do you have as far as skills right now? You have Mudshot, Lava Plume, and Scary Face. I'd say that's just fine. Having ground and fire going into a steel gym. You're so big. Like, what if, and shooting for the moon here, what if we also got a Kyogre, so we have the trio? Those it's a fighting type field. So we'll go in with Nuggy as is. Nuggy taking the lead, and yeah, we're still we'll save. Not that we'll be able to rewind. This is just in case we have any sort of instability or shenanigans that make the game not work. Or we can... okay, I did speed up, but it's not going to be good if you can walk off the edge. Not sure of your way? Defeat me if you want a hint. That hint better not be, try using Flash in this dungeon. Jim. Alright, Lava Plume. Does super effective. But yeah, I really am kicking myself. I watched it use Ancient Power, and then I put in a Moltres versus a Rock move. Yeah, that's on me. I have Mudshot. Okay. Sonic Boom is respectable. Yeah, as far as your offenses go, I don't like color change, but defensively it's not bad. What? Unless I'm fighting ghosts. Having trouble finding your way around? The path is right before your eyes. Okay. I mean, if I take that to mean that the hidden paths are straight, that works. But man, we lost our first two Pokemon in fairly short succession. Okay, you're not going to block the road. I spent the spring with my Pokemon, then summer, autumn, and winter. Then spring came again. We have lived together for a long time. Medium Edith. Empoleon. You are in fact Steel. but you are also water. Which means that I should be doing fighting. Because defensively, he will mess me up on both Nuggy and on Jawbreaker. Which, to be fair, depending on what he's fighting, like, Groudon can lose his water weakness. Shortcake wants to learn Swagger. No thank you. And Nuzlocke, that is a bad idea. I mean, it's confusion with 100% and makes them hit themselves harder, but it's also buffing them. Yeah. I don't like that the lights go out once you're finished fighting somebody. Okay, down one and it's square. Because the lights go out when I beat you. Aaron? You're gonna eat ground hard. Yeah, Nuggy is getting some decent XP just by leading in here. Beldum. Yeah, still Psychic, we're still good. Okay, you're gonna die. Okay. Well, I lost my typing. But, yeah, I think you're still gonna eat Mudshot hard. Even without the stab. I lost. Okay, so down one, over two, up two, left, left. You're the gym leader. I don't know that I wanted to do that yet. Okay, I think there's another trainer. Okay. There is not. Oops. Darn it. Yeah, we'll get there. Let's see if your fight is as difficult as getting to you. It's good of you to have come. Here in Akrutiak, Pokemon have long been revered. It is said that a rainbow-hued Pokemon will come down to appear before a truly powerful trainer. I believe that tale, so I have secretly trained here all of my life. As a result, I can now see what others cannot. I see a shadow of the person who will make the Pokemon appear. I believe that person is me. You're going to help me reach that level. Alright. Hi, Morty. Alright. So you're gonna have Steel. So, maybe not as strong as Magnezone. Maybe. I don't know what the level difference is here. Ooh, regular hammer arm. Alright. Skarmory. We can keep battling. Because I've got one of the two types that are affected versus you. Alright. So now I'm flying type. Which fortunately doesn't make me weak to steel. And Magneton. Yeah, it is tricky because then I lose my electric immunity. Okay. Okay. We're leveling, we're leveling. And Magneton. It's not over yet. Oh, I'm flying. This may be bad. Okay, at least it's Thunder Wave. I'm switching out. Oh, that was dicey. I didn't even think about it until now that I was flying. You can finish the job. It had to be magnitude 5, which I think is like as close to the bottom as it can go. Alright, use the Hyper Potion. Alright. Feeling pretty good about this. Okay, that's 3 confusion hits. Which, if we take those to be 50-50s, that's 1/2, that's 1/4, and then a 1/8 chance. Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, we'll switch Nuggy back in to finish the job. Because we just can't seem to finish the job. You're still faster than me. Magnezone is not a fast Pokemon. How is this possible? I don't think our potentials are so different, but you seem to have something more than that. So be it. This badge is yours. Honey received the Fog Badge from Morty. By having the Fog Badge, Pokemon up to level 50, including traded Pokemon, will obey you. Also, Pokemon will be able to use Surf. Here's another thing. I want you to have this too. Contain TM30. It's String Shot. It causes damage and may reduce special defense. Use it if it appeals to you. So that would be the description of Shadow Ball, and we just picked up String Shot on the route, and it's so now I have 2 String Shot TMs that I will not use, probably. Hey, Lyra. Hello, this is Lyra. How are you? If you go back home to Newbark Town, you should show off your Pokemon to your mom. I bet she'd be happy. I mean, maybe once we have access to fly, because we're not making the trek back there. Not right now. But with that, we are going to see what or if any of our Pokemon can learn Surf. Linguini is actually. What's your current moveset? Alright, Twister, Scary Face, Crunch, and Hyper Voice. Well, we can raise you to 4 attack types. I mean, Surf is pretty good. And I don't think we're going to be putting you away. It's a pretty solid choice. Like, eventually we will find the move deleter and and fly, so it doesn't have to stay forever, but it'll be good for now. That's right, we're dealing with psychics on this route. Yeah, love plume. Okay. I should look at it. I don't know how good love plume actually is. Like, I mean, if it's on par with Mudshot, better, worse? Also, you are holding a net ball. 80. Alright. 80 special, so it is definitely the stronger move. Of course, Hammer Arm is 100 fighting. We'll take the net ball. And I will remember you, at least for now. But yeah, for now, we're gonna have a fresh catch. And at this moment, we have no status moves. But we do still have Poison Sting as a low power move, and we have Quick Attack and Cut. Okay, so inside the city, we can access or should be able to access the water. Olivine's Lighthouse. Okay, I figured I'd have to surf for it. Dark roads are dangerous at night, but in the pitch black night, the sea is even more treacherous. Without the beacon of the lighthouse to guide her, no ship can sail. Alright, well, let's hit up the lighthouse. I do have vague memories that the gym leader is at the top of the lighthouse. In the past, Pokemon used to light the sea around Olivine at night. The lighthouse was made to pay tribute to those Pokemon. People trained at this lighthouse. It's not easy to climb because of all the trainers. Let me guess, the elevator doesn't work until I reach the top. Lighthouse elevator, going up to the light room, or I can just go. But I do want to fight the trainers. XP, money, and all that. Red flute. Battle items. Gotcha. Gotcha. So we can get up here, but the door won't open. Speaking of which, not forgetting about the door that wouldn't open in the basement of the Goldenrod department store. We will do our catch, but I will be right back. For now, we'll leave you with the very cool Be Right. Heyo, now we will get our fresh catch, and hopefully it's going to be good. I mean, there are so many good Pokemon. It has to be good, right? Oh, you're not going to let me fish here. Interesting. Just that spot, or just in general? Okay. Never mind. No fishing at that spot. Okay. No, that's not the way into town. What is this? Okay. Whenever I get in trouble, Daddy always scares me. My sister gave me a lot of seals. Here, have some. Huh? You don't have a seal case? I was gonna give you some seals. Along the way to Cyanwood, there are 4 deserted islands. Bad kids are taken to the islands as punishment. That sounds a little harsh. One of your kids is awfully young seeming, especially to be banished to an abandoned island or deserted island. Whenever I roll into Olivine, I always visit the Olivine Cafe. Everything on the menu makes me feel stronger. I can't stop eating. Gobble gobble. I'm joking. That was close. I should chew before I swallow my food. That is life advice. You, how's your Pokemon training coming along? Have you ever noticed that in the mountains, sometimes there are round boulders right in your way? You can move them with the hidden move Strength. Hikers at Mount Mortar sometimes have extra, or so I've heard. Okay. Lyra? Hello? This is Lyra. How are you? I was walking along with Meryl by my side when I turned to look at it and saw it evolving into Asmeryl. I was so surprised I didn't think something like that would happen. Well, talk to you later, honey. Olivine Cafe's menu is chock full of hearty fare for beefy sailors. Okay. Didn't even offer to sell me anything. Well, alright, so I guess we don't have a catch in town. Hey, Great Waves here. No one can resist such good waves. Good talk. South to Cyanwood City. What's this? Battle Frontier. Is the Battle Frontier like a post-game place? This is the entrance to the Battle Frontier. You shouldn't make a line here. Okay? What? I'm the first to arrive! There will soon be a Battle Frontier past here. I'm in line to be the first one there. I haven't slept for days. Get in line if you want to be the second one in. Thanks, but no thanks. So, speaking of post-game, I will consider it mission accomplished if we beat the Elite Four. If we do anything in the Kanto region, that will just be bonus. All right. The water is a deep blue. Would you like to surf on it? Linguini, use surf. That's right. We should probably be leading with somebody else. Actually, we're about all on level. Guess we'll figure out what kind of Pokemon are on this route. Get our catch. Oh, that's right. We should have different Pokemon out to get our catch. Let's see. Poison Sting and Cut. We have Quick Attack on Shatter. What do we have? It's Dragonair. All right. Dragonite is another one of those Pokemon where I get to be like Pokemon hipster and go like, I don't really care for it because it... Alright, so at this time I don't really care for it because it's popular. In the past I didn't really care for it because it was derpy looking. So I guess it can't win as far as for me. Like I do like goofy looking things, but yeah, Dragonite still doesn't do it for me. But it is strong, and we will catch it as long as poison doesn't do it in. And are we up to Great Balls? We are. Boom, baby. Its crystalline orbs appear to give this Pokemon the power to freely control the weather. Huh. Alright. Didn't know that about Dragonair lore. I mean, I think about Puff the Magic Dragon. Puff the Magic Dragon makes me think of Weed. And Weed makes me think of Pineapple Express is a little too long. You're also a noodle type. Yeah, let's just call you Soba. Soba. Well, you're not gonna be a noodle. You're not gonna be a noodle if you level up. Yeah, we'll call you Puffster then. No, if we're gonna go Puffs, then, we could call you Corn Pops, how about that? That's a name that totally makes sense for you. Yeah, Corn Pops. It's like one of these days I'm just gonna be like tempted to eat all of my Pokemon. And that's pure dragon, so that means that we have a dragon route and should be considering leading with something that's going to do well against dragons. So I think we're gonna try to get some levels on Linguini, and we'll switch in Strong Zero for some levels as well. You have to warm up before going into the water. That's basic. Alright, we have Infernape. I don't have any flying moves, but I do have Surf. Alright, Punch against the flying thing. And Fire versus a Dragon. Just means a bad matchup for you. But you are a boatload of XP for me. Quilava. We can keep battling. It wasn't until I put him up front that I remembered that he was the Surfer, and really puts Linguini in a good spot for handling a Fire Trainer. Okay, I give up. Yep, 320 Poké Dollars. All mine. It might be a bit of a rough one to learn, but I do like The World Ends With You, Twister, and when I've looked, there are instrumental versions of the track out there, but none that pair the lyrics with it, so I would have to get custom. But yeah, I think that singing Twister would be pretty cool. But it's like it's almost more of a rap than like a melody. So I feel like if it's something I practice, that I could do reasonably well. But also that I just generally like the World Ends With You soundtrack quite a lot, and somebody I used to play a tabletop game with. I was a huge fangirl for the series. Definitely one of those people who's a lore diver. And that she has also been enthusiastic about Neo: The World Ends With You, which I've stuck my feet in so far as like seeing the first battle, and then like for whatever reason I didn't continue. Got distracted by something else. But yeah, like when it comes to vibes and style, like it's hard to outdo The World Ends With You. At least for the style that it tries to go for, which is kind of like urban Tokyo, hip hop, pop, graffiti style. Yeah. Okay, you have Dragon Rage. Good to know. Hate to see it though. That's at level 23. The other one I thought might not have had. Okay. This is actually really bad. Do I outspeed you? Are you annoying enough to continue to use? Alright. I am faster than you, and that should kill you. Alright. But it also means that I can't sit around and just like twist her all day with Linguini. Like there was also the World Ends With You anime. I watched the first episode with friends, and I don't know, it didn't really hit the same, but you know, may go back and give it a fair try when it's since it's not coming out week to week. You know, it's just watch it as like, you know, one of many things, like watching the first episode of a season. Okay, you're a level 11 Dragonair, meaning that you shouldn't have Dragon Rage. It was the level 23 one. Yeah, like unless you really want to play dirty, I don't think you would have Dragon Rage. See what the XP is like for a level 11 Dragonair. 220 is not bad. Are you going to Signwood? How about a quick battle first? Having this be like a dragon surf journey is actually not a great time. Promo Pass, you are Steel Rock. And you do have Magnet Rise. And I think you are known for electric moves. I am amused that Jawbreaker is like not tall enough to be over its bar very much. You would have like the worst magnitude. Alright, magnitude 8 is a lot better. Also kind of funny that I outspeed you. Okay, Linguini leveled up. Breaker levels up. We have a stray Pokeball with Blast Burn. What move is Blast Burn? Is that the one that takes a turn to restore? Or to recover? Blast Burn. Yeah, so it's like Fire Hyper Beam. We'll consider it on Nuggy. Like maybe not right now, but like as a finisher, having a move like that is really strong. It's just like, you know, you don't really want to use it unless you're sure you're going to end it. Yeah, don't really want to mess with Dragonairs that are high enough level for Dragon Rage, if I can help it. No inflatable tube for me. I'm hanging on to Seed Pokemon. Roserade. Which, no flying moves. But also grass is extra unaffected versus me, so let's go. Yep, alright, get to run home. Surf is actually not good versus you. Normal's not good either. So, Crunch? Crunch is not very effective against Grass Rock. Or at least that I think is Grass Rock. Huh. Alright, Stro Zero. Dragon Breath. Yeah, because you're a fossil. You have to have rock. You definitely act like a grass type. So I'm not sure why Dark would be ineffective. Oh yeah, I didn't really want to have that Linguini in the lead when poisoned like that. We'll shift over to Strong Zero. Yeah, we'll take Twister all day over Dragon Rage. Which, to be fair, if I had Dragon Rage, I'd probably be abusing it too. But yeah, like once we clear out the trainers, we can kind of make a beeline across the water. But I don't think I've fought that swimmer who's there yet. But yeah, Oops All Dragonairs just isn't good. You're just gonna go out of your way to make life worse by paralyzing me. First move out of the Poke Center. And level 16 does have Dragon Rage. Good to know. Darn you smart wild Pokemon calling the switch. So, real talk, I'm actually considering, like, rappelling my way across this water. Yeah, both guys that I would use are both paralyzed. And you're high enough level to have Dragon Rage. Yeah, we'll buy a couple repels and get across here. Or actually, we don't even have to do this right now. Yeah, we should be climbing the lighthouse. Because I mean, if we get to a spot where we're one-shotting Dragonairs, then we don't worry. I got distracted just by the ocean. But yeah, we should be climbing this. I mean, we may still have to cross the ocean, but we'll get some levels in the process. Eh? This is no place for playing. Alfred. Mag Cargo. Which I believe should get wrecked by this. What? What do you mean not very effective? You're rock and fire. Huh. So that's how you're gonna play it. Jawbreaker. Get ground instead. Ah, I can see you're serious. Oh, you had a lot of money. Well, now that we've made each other's acquaintance, shall we trade phone numbers? Nope. I see. As to be expected, children prefer to spend time with others their own age. Thanks for calling me a child. Men of the sea are always spoiling for a good fight. Saber Kiwi, set up the new name. Yeah, let's just crunch. Twista. Lucky Tom. Okay, you're definitely demonstrating your normal type. But of course it would be confusion. Like just whatever it takes to stop me from acting. Cool, that was the first time I've lost in a while. Hey, give me your phone number. You'd be fun to battle, so I'll call you when I get stronger. Nope. That's not what I would want. Only if you're gonna give me stuff. What are you here for? Just to stand around and gawk? I suggest you leave. No, I hate to break it to you, pal, but I'm the one climbing this tower and you're the one who's sitting still. But once again, we see Empoleon, we switch to Shortcake. Because you're gonna get the Sky Uppercut. And we're back to full health. Metagross. Yeah, I think we actually turned to Nuggy on this one for a fire and or ground. Yeah. Lava Plague. I appreciate that you just clenched. Get that magic pixel of health. Caesar? Yeah, you're good. I mean, unfortunately for you, I was pretty well prepared by the time I finished the Steel Gym. Now you get the Mud Shot. Hammer Arm would be just as good if it weren't for your high defenses. Steelix, same deal. We've got the Mud Shot. Once again, we continue to gain levels on our really strong Pokemon. Lyra's back. Do we talk? We talk.
Hello, this is Lyra. How are you? I was walking around an arrow by my side when I turned to look at it and saw it evolving into an Azumarill. I was so surprised. I didn't think that something like that would happen. Well, talk to you later, honey. Lyra, how many times has your Meryl evolved?
Like, real talk, we need to be concerned. Okay, we're still leading with... Yeah, still leading with Linguini. Got to Preston. Send out Aggron. And, yeah, we will swap on that. Nuggy, get in. But I think you only had the 2 Pokemon. Bonsly. Yeah, we'll switch to Linguini. We can surf. Okay. Bold move to low kick me. Jasmine is this city's gym leader. I intend to bring her back with me. Nobody better get in my way. Last Connie and her Tropius. Which we're a strong match for, we just don't have any flying moves. Yeah, Hyper Voice does the job. Hey, my Pokemon! Alright, we've got Solar Beam. Interesting. That we just fell out the window. Pyapa Berry. Okay, I think we're still good to go. Jasmine must be worried sick about the Pokemon here. She won't even smile these days. Oh. Hang on. My phone's not charging. 1 minute, please. Oh, it's because I plugged in my phone. Silly me. Alright. We got you. Sneasel, or Weavile is a bad matchup. We've got Ice Dark. Yeah, Stro Zero, I guess. So we can at least hit you with a super effective. Weeding and Stro Zero. Nuzleaf. Let's see. Yeah, you're dark. Grass. Okay, once again, we are hit with the magic pixel. I can't manage to smile either. Meadow Plate. Let's see if we can... Is that a window or a door? That's a window. We're pretty high up here. My bird Pokemon are in prime form. Okay. Fighting poison. Yep, we'll crunch you. Meditite. Keep battling. And we'll surf you. Combustion. We're gonna keep battling. We're at advantage still. Hits level 25. Good work, Dennis. Gave me some XP. Look how far from the top we are. Got at least this floor with 3 trainers and Pokeball. Sailors are both kind and strong. How about you? Sailor Terrell sends out Shuppet, which we can crunch. Now I'm honestly baffled. Is it that this gen that Dark doesn't work on Get? Huh. No, Water didn't work either. Really baffling. Yeah, because, like, the only things that Ghost should be immune to are fighting and normal, yeah? Unless I've, you know, like, unlearned Pokemon at some point. You're not a combatant. We don't need a photo. I wanted to battle Jasmine, but she's not up to it now. So how about you? Sailor Roberto sent out Latios. To be met with Stro-Zero. Okay. Why did the first one deal so much damage? Alright. Flygon. Keep battling. Giratina, Ghost Dragon. Keep battling? What's your level at? 18? And paralyzed. Alright, here's hoping that we're at the top, because we could really use a rest. Super Repel. Yeah! Alright. Papala. Its breathing is slight. This Pokemon always kept the seed lit at night, but it suddenly got sick. It's gasping for air. I understand that there is a wonderful pharmacy in Cyanwood, but that's across the sea, and I can't leave Anthe unattended. Alright, tell me you want me to go to Cyanwood without telling me you want me to go to Cyanwood. so I'm thinking that, I mean, Stroh-0 is the choice for who to lead the party going across the waters. We just hope that we can one-shot the stronger Dragonairs, which may or may not be what we do. Because, yeah, otherwise, Twister just doesn't cut it. Okay, level 18 goes down in 1. Level 15 should be just as easy. Oh, I didn't read your dialogue. Okay. We're Dragon v Dragon here. So it should be alright. I mean, because Stroh-0 is showing off their Stroh. Alright, Pidgeotto. Cheddar, get in there. Yeah, we've had Suit Bell for quite a while. And we've had you longer than anybody. Surely you would evolve soon. Was it Flying Psychic? But you're not Fairy. Yeah. Uh-oh, I lost. All right, we're still an Elekid. Alright, Skarmory. Yeah, I guess Dragon Breath is the move. Nothing else is actually effective. Do I see yet another magic pixel? I've seen an awful lot of that in this area. I'm a bit tired. If I win, lend me your Pokemon. I do find it amusing that, like, in all of these Pokemon games, like, you are the only person who's riding around on Pokemon. Everyone else is just, like, out here swimming. Don't recall if Metal Burst is worthwhile here. Retaliates against the foe that last inflicted damage on it with much greater power. Now we'll stick with Metal Claw. How strong is Metal Claw? Yeah, if it's reliant on the strength of your enemy, let's not. Glalie? Keep battling. Delibird. Oh man, you've got 5 Pokemon. What a treat. I will probably level up. Except that I need to switch. So, we do know that Lapras does have, or may have the Lightning Rod. So, we're gonna bank on fighting instead. I remember thinking that, like, Lapras always, like, looked cool in the original Pokemon anime opening. Against you, with your very minor defenses, you think I would do anything other than attack? Okay, we've got Whirlpools. But yeah, we just two-shot Skarmory. I think Skarmory gives a lot of XP. Reasonable. You look so elegant riding your Pokemon. Rhyperior? Well, we do have Steel on our side. Stomp's not very effective. I mean, surely we're strong enough to, like, one-shot even the, like, level 25 Dragon Booster, right? I'm crushed! So I probably should check, but I think I'm going the right way for Cyanwood. Not very... Oh, I used Dragon. No, Dragon is what I should have been using. Like, real talk, I'm kind of confused by some of the resistances that I'm seeing. And I don't know if it has anything to do with the randomizer, or if I'm just that poor at remembering. But I mean, I think, like, even Skarmory is on the same route. Dragon Breath was neutral. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just that they were low enough level. Power Gem. Power Gem hits neutral. This must be Cyanwood. Yeah. What's that? There's an authentic camera. No, thank you. Okay. Like, I keep running into photographers. You came from Olivine? Do you remember the 4 islands along the way? I heard that a mythical sea creature is hiding in them. Is it now? I've heard that the whirlpools around the islands are caused by the sea creature. You might need a special move to get past them. Like whirlpool? I heard that you can only see it if you have a silver wing. It must have the same scent as the creature. "500 years of tradition. We await your medicinal queries." I didn't read the last word, I'm just guessing. There are several islands between here and Olivine. A mythical sea creature supposedly lives there. Okay. Huh? You need medicine? Your Pokemon appear to be fine. Is something worrying you? The lighthouse Pokemon is in trouble? I got it. This ought to do the trick. Honey obtained the secret potion. My secret potion is a tad too strong. I only offer it in an emergency. Come on. There we are. Is there anything else that we should be doing here? Chuck, the gym leader, spars with his fighting type Pokemon. Is there a gym here? There is. I wonder if he'll have a fight with me. You crossed the sea to get here? That must have been hard. It would be much easier if your Pokemon knew how to fly. But you can't use fly without this city's gym badge. If you beat up the gym leader here, come see me. I'll have a nice gift for you. Is it the TM Fly or the HM Fly? If you use Fly, you can get back to Olivine instantly. I would like that. Boulders to the north of town can be crushed. They may be hiding something. Your Pokemon can use Rock Smash to break them. You're right on that. We should hit the Pokemon Center though. But yeah, we're also going to take stock of where we're at using the map. Okay, we're all the way over here. We're on the far side of the map. So we're going to read a few things. 1, can we go to the gym? 2, what type of gym is it? And 3, what are the general levels of things? Oh, I remember this gym. You have to like turn off the water that's falling on his head. He's so into his training, he doesn't seem to notice you. Okay, we're leading with Stro-Zero. My Pokemon and I are bound together by friendship. Our bond will never be broken. Okay, Black Belt Yoshi, Geodude. Alright. We can do Metal Claw. We're level 27. Okay. This isn't real. Then we need to verify ground or rock. Words are useless. Let your fists do the talking. Black Belt Knob. Garchomp. Alright, just tell me you don't have, or are not going to abuse Dragon Rage. Or you're certainly going to try to abuse it. But that also says this is a ground gym. So we will actually switch over to the Weenie. As it suits me. Okay, Sucker Punch. And Surf. Black Belt Knob. got beat up. I lost. I'm speechless. Yeah, we did get hit with the Dragon Rage. And let me guess, just for kicks, the gym leader is gonna have a Garchomp.
Hello, this is Lyra. How are you? I once caught a whiff of Meryl's scent. It smelled like a dust mop. I was so surprised. That's why I've decided to give it baths more often. Well, talk to you later. Bye-bye. Lyra really hasn't been the same since the accident, has she?
But no, like, Garchomp has always been a frightening opponent. That was, like, really reinforced in, Cynthia. I think she was the champion in, Diamond and Pearl. That she has, like, a level 60 Garchomp at the end of the game who just, wrecks you. Alright. Yep, Suicune runs away. Yo, honey! Wasn't that Suicune just now? I only caught a quick glimpse, but I thought I saw Suicune running on the waves. Suicune is beautiful and grand, and it races through towns and roads at simply awesome speeds. It's wonderful. I want to see Suicune up close. I've decided I'll battle you as a trainer to earn Suicune's respect. Come on, honey, let's battle now. Okay. Seen sent out Heatran. Okay. We will swap in. Yeah, we'll swap in Nuggy. Yeah. Okay. Drop the special defense. So, you know, it's not like I'm entirely cheesing the game. There are enough legendaries against me. But I think it just goes to show that, like, Pokemon has enough legendaries that they could be sprinkled in if you just, like, gamble to determine what's what. Alright, Entei. We'll keep battling. You know, you might kind of, like, you know, earn Suicune's effect, or, Suicune's, favor if you already have Entei. Oh! He has Truant. He's loafing around. How unfortunate. But he had Heatran and Entei. You're amazing, honey. I'm starting to understand why Suicune was keeping an eye on you. I'm going to keep searching for Suicune. I have a feeling we'll see each other again. See you around. Yeah, Jawbreaker used Rock Smash. A Max Ether. Alright. Cool. That one spot looks like an invisible item. We'll see. Nope. We'll still smash it. Entrance to the road for the Safari Zone. Experience thrilling encounters with wild Pokemon for heart-to-heart contact. The Safari Zone is just around the corner from this entrance. Huh. Interesting. I don't remember the last time someone came to visit me. When I was young, I was a Pokemon trainer too. I tried to reach the tower and dive into the ocean. I put a lot of effort into many things.
Well, I take things easy now, listening to the waves and winds on this beach. Okay. Sounds good. So, real talk, I think that we're probably better leading with Linguini on this gym. Mostly because of ground immunity. But if he's not going to run to fight me, I can get through here. Turn the large winch. Can I really fight the gym leader now? I mean, I still want to fight your friends first. Maybe get a flying move. Maybe. Black belt Lao. Alright, Onyx. Yeah, because you're going to be higher level than these guys, so you're probably close to 30. And I'm kind of curious, like, you could actually go back to Olivine without doing this gym. I wonder if the Olivine gym is comparable in level to this one. My Raging Fist will shatter your Pokemon. Well, I think that's against the rules. Black Belt Lung sent out Pupitar. Yeah, we'll surf. Not very effective. Your rock ground. I am very confused. Alright, Hippo down. Surely pure ground will get recognized as weak to water. It's not. What is even going on? Okay. I mean, we can switch back and forth all day. That's actually your strategy, huh? That you're gonna go until I actually fall asleep. We only have 10 uses of that. Or should. There we go. Gastrodon. We don't have a grass move. So I suppose we should switch to Linguini to at least avoid ground.
pretty sure you're a special wall. So like these legends, they don't learn a lot of skills, but you remember that at least in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, that you meet Rayquaza at like level 80. And like even with the older games, like all of the legends were like 50 minimum. So like you know, they may not have a lot of moves registered below certain levels. So you know, like TMs may bridge the gap, maybe to some degree. Oh. Yeah, I have to open the gate again. It makes sense if he wanted to continue his training and I left, that he would turn it back on. Oomph! The pounding waterfall right onto my head. Arg! Why did you stop the waterfall from pouring on me? You just spoiled my training. I have to warn you that I am strong. I'm a strong trainer, training every day under this waterfall. What? It has nothing to do with Pokemon? That's true! Come on, we shall do battle. Alright, Chuck. Flygon. Magooni. You are higher level than me, for sure. Ice would be ideal. We'll see how Surf does against you. Will you potion? You will not. Let's see what's next. Whooper. Once again, no grass, so... Oh no, is that your ace? Oh, how unfortunate. Oh, we lost. Oh, you sure did. Oh man, Flygon and Whooper, huh? I lost. How about that? Alright, you're worthy of the Storm Badge. How do you receive the Storm Badge from Chuck? Pokemon fly to any city or town you've already been to. Here, take this too. Obtain TM1. Astonish. It doesn't land if the foe you're attacking hits you first, but it's very powerful if it manages to hit, so it's Focus Punch. But we got Astonish instead. That's Cyanwood's gym badge. Then you should take this HM. Obtained HM2. Teach Fly to your Pokemon. You will be able to fly instantly to anywhere you have visited. Alright, Lyra. Hello, this is Lyra. How are you? Azalea Town's gym is really awesome, don't you think? Did you try riding the Spinnerack yet? I wonder what would happen if you took a real Spinnerack to that gym. I think it'd be interesting. I don't know if that's like fake guidance, but yeah, that's an odd one. Like that's like a truly a curiosity question. Let's see, restored your Pokemon to full health. Please come back again anytime. So, real talk. Looking at... Because I feel like Rayquaza is probably the choice. Do we have Surf and Fly as... I mean, if we put Fly in rather than Hyper Voice... Yeah. Yeah, that seems like what we're gonna do. That would be really something if like Chatter could fly. Linguini learn to fly! We're gonna fly to Olivine City. Actually, we're gonna see if we can catch anything in the cave here. Get in there, Shortcake. See what's in the cave. Cliff Edge Gate. Oh, you're not gonna let me through, are you? Did you know they are constructing a safari zone just around the corner? They say it'll be really fun. You will see many different kinds of Pokemon, and it's all you can catch. There's no reason not to go, right? I'm so looking forward to the safari zone. Finish the construction already! What? You want to go to the Safari Zone too? It's still under construction. Please come back later. I appreciate that everybody is looking forward to it, but the lady at the reception seems a bit too dramatic. Don't get your expectations too high. Yep, let's fly. Yeah. Fly to Olivine City. We did heal, right? Yeah. Then we climb the lighthouse. No, we take the elevator. Kind of funny that I think like we're gonna be able to do 2 gyms back to back. Will that medicine cure Amphi? Honey handed the... please don't be offended. Amphi will not take anything from anyone but me. Amphi, how are you feeling? Paloo, Paloo! Well, that's shiny. Oh, I'm so relieved. This is just so wonderful. Thank you so very, very much. I will return to the gym. But yeah, you could conceivably not fight Chuck. You can come back here. You just have to surf back. You've arrived at the first floor. Balba. Oh, hi, honey. This is Warden Balba. Sorry to have kept you waiting. We finally opened the Safari Zone. We were just there. Do you know where it is? You know the gate inside the cavern in Cyanwood City? If you go through there and walk for a short while, you should soon see the Safari Zone. We're a little out of the way, but please come visit. Understood. See what our money situation is, but I think that we should buy some potions. Because we only have the one super potion, then like a couple of better potions that we found. Yeah, we should get some hyper. We should also get some ultra balls. There's the gym. We are going to hit the be right back here. We're also going to have to debate what to do because the charger as is not keeping up with my battery usage. But just a moment, we'll be back. I return. All right, let's blitz this next gym. Jasmine uses Steel-type Pokemon. That was 2 gyms ago. She's trying to hide her tenderness behind her steely coldness. I knew you'd come here. Thank you for helping the gym leader, but battle is a separate matter. Go for it. Okay? Thought you were gonna fight me. Heal. I know how capable you are from the lighthouse. It's time you showed that side of yourself to Jasmine. Good luck. Are you trying to set me up? Because now we're going in completely blind to what you will have. I think that Linguini has a lot of flexibility here. Oh. I didn't realize that all the Pokemon moves become Water type. That would explain why you're having no luck against ghosts. Oh, that's actually like really unfortunate. Thank you for your help at the lighthouse, but this is different. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Jasmine, a gym leader. I use the Clang Steel type. Do you know about the Steel type? They are very hard, cold, sharp, and really strong. I'm not lying. Alright, Jasmine, what are you actually going to pull out? Galley? Alright. Almost like I could predict it. So the real deal is that my moves type doesn't matter. which kind of sucks. But it does explain why I was so confused. Good. No Dragon Rage. Latios. Yeah, we'll switch to Stro Zero. Because, unfortunately, it seems like long-term, Rayquaza is going to be like a HM slave. Because I mean, like it can learn some good moves, but they mean admittedly little with their own normal type. All right, you're a dragon gym leader. That's what's up. You're gonna bring in your Rayquaza, and it's gonna be really unfortunate for you if you also have Normalize. Because I'm Steel. I am not willing to risk a Dragon Rage. Let's see. So that is 53 off. Yeah, we'll use a Hyper Potion. Yeah, I'm thinking you don't have Dragon Rage. Okay. Like, I am really curious about how that was interpreted. Okay. You're gonna use Rest and have Hyper Potions. But your sleep is lasting an awful long time. I mean, we could end it now, but I'm not risking it. Better than assuming that I'm gonna be faster. Heyo, Dragon Claw. Yeah, I mean, like, may be more desirable than Slash. Yeah. Dragon Claw. You're a better trainer than me in both skill and kindness. In accordance with League rules, I confer upon you this badge. The Mineral Badge from Jasmine. With that badge, all Pokemon, including traded Pokemon up to level 70, will obey you without question. Please take this too. Obtain TM23. Go on. It is called Mirror Coat. Alright. Your Pokemon will hit the target with its hard tail, occasionally lowering the target's defense. Okay. Pretty sure that's, what, Steel Tail? So, this is about as far as we go in this direction. Need to take a look at the map and see what's up. Because now we're at a spot of no direction other than to check where we haven't been. Let's see. Well, we did get the notification about the Safari Zone, so that is a direction. Alternatively, Mount Mortar, large cavern, incredibly spacious, to the east of Akrutiak City. I mean, that sounds like it's probably the next step. I wonder if it's smart. Now, can't just choose fly from here. But yeah, we'll fly to the Safari Zone, seeing as that's the last direction we got. We'll save the game and actually look at our gym badges, because I think that was 6. Let's see, so I wonder if there's any wild encounters here. Route 47. Oh, we've at least got a trainer. But yeah, you have a really unfortunate ability. And I don't think that ability capsule either didn't exist or is a mod item. Let's see. So, I think we could put Jawbreaker on the front line. Longing for others is what it is, but battles are battles, so let's go. I do enjoy reading, like, a lot of characters. It's like hot-blooded. It's just fun to me like that. Yeah, go Cheddar. So, like, you know, I've had Cheddar in since the beginning, but, and Cheddar does all right as Elekid, but I would really like if, you know, they advance to a stage that is comparable with some of my other party members. Ice Shard is the priority one, and that's what killed me, was getting, or killed Obama Snow, was getting that wrong. Send in Jinx. Let's see. So it's Ice Psychic. We'll actually stay in. We'll low kick. It would be the most. It would be the worst outcome from that. Let's see. I mean, Stro Zero could definitely do it. Alright, Cloyster. Well, our currently best choice for fighting Cloyster is currently Frozen. We do have special moves on you, at least. Yeah. Wahaha! Let's go heal up, you know. That's kind of like an evil cave design, just making you go back and forth. Okay, you are protecting the Pokeball. I'm not good with large crowds, so I'm camping out here with my Pokemon. Are you the same way? You ran away into the mountains to avoid crowds. Camper Grant. Swinna, which is an awful matchup for me. Yeah, let's see. Nuggy. Ow. Okay. But then we're going to Lava Plume you, and if you have... Well, you won't have Thick Fat. Wait, what? Huh? Why isn't it not working? Alright. Huh. What the? Alright. We've got the Swinub from Hell here. What is... Okay, I have no idea what the deal is with this guy. Why do so many moves just miss? Because as someone who is familiar with using Piloswine in its evolutions, its actual defenses are kind of trash. It has a lot of weaknesses. Not the least of which are fire and fighting. Which we're both failing. But yeah, I'm thinking now that when my battery does inevitably go out on my phone, I will stop the stream and we'll pick it up in about an hour. Give my phone a chance to catch up, eat some lunch. And really gonna be extra confused about why Swinubs it wasn't negating, it was evasion. Why its evasion was so high. What's up? If you see a fork in the road inside a cave, most likely one way is right and the other leads to a dead end. But people can't help trying both. Do you want to go up the ladder or go down the ladder? I think going down the ladder leads to a catch chance. If it's out by the water. Yep. Also a chance to maybe find some items. Okay. Not sure if waterfall is a skill in this game, but it could be. Lunaton. Alright. Not enthusiastic about Lunaton, but yeah. We'll get it. And we'll also see what my area is technically considered. It was discovered at the site of a meteor strike 40 years ago. Its stare can lull its foes to sleep. Yeah, once again, not enthusiastic, but your name is now Mooncake. Also, check the Poke gear. Yeah, we are on Route 47. We also have Route 48 up here, and we have the Safari Zone. Okay, Jawbreaker. Will Magnitude destroy you? It does. I really don't like losing control, but rollout can be really strong. And I will likely, or be more likely to use it than rock polish. Okay, so it looks like, nope, we can still get up here. Rock climb or waterfall. To be on this, on the bottom path. Okay, we've got Soul Rock. We're gonna treat you the same way. To hit you with the magnitude. It's like, you know, magnitude is a gamble skill, but you know, it's like all the way up until you get either Rock Tomb or no, Bulldoze or Earthquake. Do you get like more reliable? But yeah, we're having some pretty garbage rolls on the magnitude. Alright, magnitude 8. But also, like, since we're rolling Jawbreaker at the front of the party, we're kind of sparing everybody else who's going to do better in some of the trainer battles coming up. Because yeah, we're almost certainly going to see more trainer battles before we reach the Route 48 or the Safari Zone. And if we really want to use Jawbreaker, we could throw a Super Potion on. Ah, Bomb Snail. I miss you. Yeah, Poison Fighting versus you. Because we're just going to Sky Uppercut. Or we can fall asleep. Oh yeah, you're like close to the same level as mine when it died. Oh, the sadness. We will change our order because I think we're about to enter a double battle. And I think Stro Zero is going to be a better doubles partner. One plus one is 2, but the two of us together is much stronger. The two of us aren't just some boring pair. Are you going to tell me your boyfriend and girlfriend? Pound Hour and Crawdont. Alright. Let's see. So what we're going to do... You can't shop. You can't shop. We can Dragon Claw Pound Hour. And we can low kick Crawdont to the dark. That's about right. Okay, there we go. Okay, we saw a Pokeball over here. Leopard Berry. And we've got ourselves another double battle. Watching over my girlfriend makes my heart sore. My heart's feelings for my boyfriend are as wide and deep as the ocean. Alright, young couple Duff, Five-Sire, and Hippopotas. Alright. So, I think the move is not Power Gem. It is probably Dragon Claw. We're gonna low kick the Cloud-Sire. Because he should be a heavy boy. He's not treated like it. Yep, Quagsire's gone. Alright. Duff Eater done. Route 48. What did the sign say? North to the Safari Zone. Alright, we do have grass here. Alright, so we are at the Safari Zone gate. If we hit the Pokemon Center, can we fly here? Thank you for waiting. Yep. Typical Pokemon Center fare. Those who come to a Pokemon Center often take good care of their Pokemon. Wouldn't you agree? I'd call it an absolute necessity. After a long walk in the mountains to find a Pokemon Center, when you're just about to fall flat, then it feels like you're in paradise. So really, Route 48 seems really small. I've always wanted to catch my first Pokemon at the Safari Zone. Safari Zone. It makes me feel like I am in a foreign country. It brings up a strange feeling. Oh, you want to buy something? Can you wait while I get ready? Just a minute. Welcome, what do you need? You have Waterstone, Black Belt, Cherry Berry, and White Herb. Okay. Don't need any of those. I've decided to carry Pokemon drinks. This will be new to me, but I will do my best. Those do not look like drinks. I see a Lax Incense, a Dubious Disc, Reaper Cloth, Spell Tag, and Shark Beak, and Big Root. There are many Pokemon to choose from, but nothing beats the cuteness of Slowpoke. People often say that I look like one. I don't know about that. You look kind of, well, like the rest of the female sprites. Safari, Safari, it is so much fun. Safari, Safari, so interesting, huh? So many Pokemon are waiting for us. That's a song I made up. I sing it when I am in the Safari Zone. Okay. I am not a talker. This Safari Zone is great. I just kept going after Pokemon that made my Jigglypuff upset, though. This is where everything is thrilling. Feel free to come by and experience the wild. Okay, so we've effectively got two catches here. We've got the route, and then we have the Safari Zone, which is allegedly open. Oh, we've got Prinplup, so Steel Water. Let's Metal Claw, or you can Bide, which I don't like. Ooh. Not only that, I just did crit. Pokeball, hopefully. There we go. It lives a solitary life. Its wings deliver wicked blows that can snap even the thickest trees. Yeah. Let's see. Penguins make me think of cold treats. Cold treats, haven't thought about it for a while, but your name is going to be Dilly Bar, as in the Dairy Queen treat. Is an item, Magmarizer. Okay, Dugong was also an option. Looks like. Okay. Dugong doesn't really want to die, understandably. $600 XP. looks like we're gonna have a few battles getting out of here. Totodile was also here. Totodile with download. So I wonder if this is going to be anything like Gen 1, where there's something that I absolutely need to progress in the Safari Zone, or if this is like a full detour. Hi, I've been waiting for you. What do you think? This is a brand new Safari Zone, by the way. I just had an idea. Would you like to take the owner aptitude test? Okay. Right on. Let me explain how the test works. It's very easy. All you have to do is to catch one Geodude at the Safari and show it to me. They are in the grass closest to the entrance. It shouldn't take long. Before you catch one, good luck. Yeah, one, it's a chance, and two, the likelihood of there actually being a Geodude here is very small. Hi, is it your first time here at the Safari Zone? At the Safari Zone, you can enjoy a Safari game where you're given 30 Safari Balls to try to catch Pokemon. When you have run out of Safari Balls, the game is over. When you see a Pokemon, you can choose to throw bait or mud. If you throw bait, Pokemon tend to stay but will become more difficult to catch. If you throw mud, it will become easier to catch, but the Pokemon may flee. Have fun at the Safari Zone! Alright. I'm sorry, but this can't be used yet. Warden Balba has a great plan for this machine, or so he says, but even we don't know what it is. It's a secret. Let's see, anything else I should be looking at? This is the reception for the Safari Zone link, or should I say, is going to be. We're still not ready. Please come back later. Welcome to the Safari Zone. For just $500, you can play the Safari game. You can roam the wide open Safari Zone and catch whatever you like. Yeah, let's play. We'll call for you when you run out of Safari Balls. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Go and have fun. So they didn't say anything about step limit. So, being the Safari Zone, yeah, we're gonna have one catch. I think that the chance. Okay, so negotiating with myself here. I doubt it, but if there is Geodudes and for the sake of the quest, I think I should be allowed to catch it solely for the purpose of the quest and not to be my catch here. Because it would already be a dupe with me having Golem. Right? We good? Good? We agree on that? Alright, let's go. Magnemite! Alright. Ball. There we go. We got Magnemite. So I'd rather not use Magnemite. Magnezone is one that I have used on several playthroughs. I like it a lot, but yeah, let's. I'd rather not do something I'm super familiar with on these runs. The units at the side of its body generate anti-gravity energy to keep it aloft in the air. Yeah. Let's say that we're gonna call you Fork. Yeah, because that's what you have. You have forks. And then let's see if exploring if we're seeing items at all. Oops. Because as it is, we don't really want or need to fight. Yeah, we're not seeing a whole lot as far as items go. By that I mean I don't see anything. This may be purely Pokemon and not, like without a step limit, they're not going to include items in here then. Yeah, let's leave the Safari Zone. We got our catch. Okay, we've returned the Safari Balls. Yeah, we're apparently not going to be able to present a Geodude to you. if we see one, we will. We may already have it in the Pokedex. I don't know that it'll count, but. See if we've got Geodude in here. No, we do not. Or rather, okay, it does appear in the wild. So if we actually need to, we can go get one for the purpose of this quest. But for now, yeah, we're going to check if we can fly back here. We can. But we're also going to... that's the path at the very beginning. Beneath the Johto region. That's the other end of the Dark Cave. So I think we're either going to have to go through the Dark Cave or see if we can go to Mount Mortar. So let's fly to Akritiak City. Because that would be the preferred route. I'd rather not have to... go through the Dark Cave. Let's progress. I mean, we'll probably have to go there at some point. Okay, good. U-turn. U-turn can be good. Mount Mortar, waterfall cave inside. Okay. We may need the TM for waterfall. Or HM. Oh boy. Sorry that I bumped into you. Did I hurt you? Please, don't cry. Here, take this. HM4. Is it waterfall? Strength. Okay. When Pokemon learns it, it can move boulders out of your way. Enjoy a happy mountain climbing life. Okay, so we've got Mount Mortar. Gonna get out of Mount Mortar. We're otherwise on... Are we on a previously untraveled route? Yes, 42 to Akritiak, or to Mahogany Town. Okay, revisiting the Pokegear. Yeah, 42 definitely haven't been here before. Mount Mortar seems to be optional. But yeah, we'll do a catch and then we'll go surfing, and then we'll go to Mahogany Town. Because if we don't need to go here, then I think we may skip. Dragonair's a dude. Show me another dragon. Because that bodes well. That is, once again, a dupe. Kingdra. Alright, that is not a dupe. But we're gonna hit you with something a little less severe than anything Stro Zero has. Like maybe a poison sting. Okay, we'll try throwing the ball here. It sleeps deep on the ocean floor to build its energy. It is said to cause tornadoes as it wakes. So you are, you remind me of, like, vaguely a shrimp. And so we are going to call you Scampi. Like the Italian dish. But yeah, we'll go to Mahogany Town. Okay, I see Aggron. Once again, we're not going to hit you with strong stuff. We are going to cut, which should be extra ineffective versus you. And I think that, like, as long as we drop you below full health, we should be okay. Okay, we've got Aggron if you want it. You can tell its age by the length of its iron horns. It claims an entire mountain as its territory. Let's, well, you're metal. I mean, we just took Fork. I think Fork might have been more appropriate for you. Let's go with gray-colored food. It may not be appropriate, but it's something I'm thinking about after a story recently. So you're gonna be sausage. No. Better. Sausage makes me go to. You're gonna be gravy. Because you're gray and multiple steps of thought deviating from you got you there. Alright. Lyra? Hello, it's Lyra. How are you? You know, if you'd like to see Magikarp get really excited, you should take it over to the Lake of Rage and see what happens. I mean, that is some guidance. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I do have some vague recollection that I probably should be listening to the radio. I think something happened. My next step might be something happening at the radio station. That just came to me. I'll give that a shot. Let's see. Pokegear. Oh, we need to choose a station? Trainer profiles. Pokemon music. Okay, this is the talk radio show. Okay, maybe whatever I'm thinking of isn't yet. Suicune is here. Suicune, how brave it is, how refreshing it is, how beautiful it is, and how quickly it moves. Honey, you seem to be around where Suicune would appear. Well, that's okay. My desire to search for Suicune is far beyond yours. My grandpa was quite into myths. I've heard so many stories about Suicune from him. I won't stop following you until I've found out what you're after. You hear me? Alright. Good talk. Pink Apricorn. Green Apricorn. Yellow Apricorn. Odd incense. What is this cave? It is also Mount Mortar, with a ladder leading down. I think we can still get to Mahogany Town here. Maybe. Whoops. Felt like that was a hidden item spot. So, yeah, we're gonna continue trying to give you a shot, Cheddar, every once in a while. See if leveling up will get you to evolve. Let me demonstrate the power of the Pokemon I caught. Also, how embarrassing would it be if he just needs levels, and I just don't know what that level is. But I was almost certain that as a baby, hey, you're trying to be the ultimate trainer too. That makes us comrades. If I find any more items by the water, I'll give you some. Just give me your phone number. Yes, you're talking about items. You'll be hearing from me if I find something good. That's good to know. Okay, multiple Mount Mortar entrances. And I imagine we've got trainers. Hey, this is my secret place. Get lost, you outsider. Okay. Maniac with Voltorb. Give you a low kick for being steel. Nope. Give you a low kick because it got you under half health. Alright, Cheddar Breed to 28. Thunder Punch? Yeah. Let's see. Thunder Punch is 75. Shockwave is 60. Yeah, we're Quick Attack has a purpose. Swift is like Shockwave, but without stab. Thunder Punch is physical. Let's go with replacing Swift. Raikou. Alright, if you've got Raikou, then you're gonna get a Jawbreaker. Also going to get Magnitude 7. Alright, that's a win. Pokemaniac Shane. Wanted a Moonstone. What's the other side of Mount Mortar like? Do you know? If you can beat me, I'll let you know. Hyper Benjamin. And a Starmie. We'll give you a Thunder Punch. Yeah. Baltoy. We'll call that a switch. So, that's going to be Ground, Psychic. Yeah, Linguini. Oh, I'm so sad. Like, of all Pokemon, like, he had to abnormalize. Why not? Why not's a ghost, I believe. So, yeah, you're gonna get Cheddar. Thunder Punch. Yeah, so still Route 42. Mahogany Town, home of the ninja. And there's a gym. Are you off to see the Gyarados rampage at the lake? Nothing suspicious about it. No need to be alarmed. Because I see an antenna back here. Hi, kid. I see you're new in Mahogany Town. Since you're new, you should try a yummy Rage Candy Bar. No. Gonna try to shake me down to buy your candy? What's this? Team Rocket has come back. I saw some men in black at the Lake of Rage. Did you know? I stopped my Pokemon from evolving too early. I make them learn certain moves before I let them evolve. Pokemon do become stronger when they evolve, but they also learn moves more slowly. So, I don't know what the traditional Nuzlocke rules are concerning the Gyarados at the Lake of Rage, seeing as it is a shiny. I think because we play for fun, we're going to treat that shiny, whatever shiny it may be, as long as it's actually shiny, as a available catch. Have you seen this guy with a black cape? He has been going back and forth between here and the Lake of Rage, saying strange radio waves are being transmitted. Who is he, I wonder? Let's see. The experiment worked like a charm. Magikarp are just worthless, but Gyarados are big money makers. Huh? You hear wind blowing into this room. That is, just me whistling. Enough about that, why don't you buy something? What do you have? Odd Keystone. I don't know how to utilize the Odd Keystone, but that is definitely Spiritomb related. You hear something strange from the radio. Alright. So I have a feeling we need to go up to the Lake of Rage. I heard that a red Gyarados appeared at the Lake of Rage. That's odd, since even ordinary Gyarados are rare in that lake. My top radio show? I'd say Pokemon music. Okay, well, let's go up to the Lake of Rage for a fresh catch. and apparently plot advancement. I heard that you can find a red scale occasionally. Speaking of which, I know a person who'd appreciate a red scale. Who? I can't remember. Uh-huh. I can do so much with my Pokemon. It's super fun! Gamer Spencer sent out Electrike. And, Electrike is gonna get low kicked. Thanks for the Thunder Wave. Raikou. So, you're also going to meet Jawbreaker. I mean, how many Raikous are running around? The answer is many. Magnitude 8, you're done. Electivire. We're going to keep battling. Although you may try to low kick me. You did. Yep, we played dangerous, and we won. Losing is no fun at all. But you know, the town is right back here. Please come back anytime. Okay. So, we are going to return to the route to the Lake of Rage. So this is Route 43, which, if we check the Pokegear, I think is distinct. Yeah, the radio is going nuts. Go through the grass. And our catch is an Electrike. Not exactly exciting, but also not bad. I didn't think it would be so close to killing it. Hitting Electric with Electric. But we did get you. It stores electricity in its fur. It gives off sparks from all over its body in seasons when the air is dry. Your name is going to be Hot Dog. Hi, camper. Are you going to the Lake of Rage too? Let's play for a little while. Alright, Tiffany, send out Dratini, which is level 21, so you may try to play dirty with Dragon Rage. So let's skip to Stro Zero right away. Yep, called it. Because I can completely outclass you, Dragon Rage still be threatening. Hi, you like Clefairy too? They're so very cute, aren't they? I think we can be good friends. I want to know your phone number. Well, I don't want you to. Let's talk about Clefairy. No. Aw. Oh well. Look for me if you want to talk about Clefairy. Yeah, no, we're good, I think. Alright, Electrike again. Yeah, we'll give you a low kick. Or we're paralyzed. You have psychic music. Hey, do you have any rare Pokemon? Or your Pokemaniac? Yeah, Pokemaniac Brent. Camerupt. Which is not good for Cheddar. Let's see here. How best to handle it? I mean, Linguini's going to be defensively strong versus you. And we have to switch, you know. But unfortunately, Surf is not going to be watertight. Heatran, we are going to switch to Jawbreaker. And we will Magnitude you. Easy clap. Alright. By the way, you're a Pokemaniac, I can tell. Yes, you are, but your knowledge is shallow still. Do you know Bill? He's an incredible Pokemaniac. I'll teach you all I know about Bill, so leave your phone. No! You're not even going to tell me about Pokemon facts. You're going to tell me about Bill. Alright, Rose Incense. Yeah, let's go back. Or Team Rocket's here. Hold it there, kiddo. The toll is 1,000 to go through. Thank you very much. Oh, you guys suck. Alright. You're just gonna steal my money? You're not even gonna fight me for it. You're just gonna charge me money. Yeah, because like we're getting to the last couple of gyms, so we're probably gonna have several run-ins with Team Rocket. Maybe even finish the deal with Team Rocket by the time we get our 8th gym badge. Okay. Full on looks right. Alright, charge. But we'll take you down regardless. Oh. I mean, I'll take it as long as it's just not trying to paralyze me non-stop. Rotom. Rotom. I've never spent any, like, appreciable time with Rotom, but Rotom always seems cool. especially with like the different forms and stuff. It's like, granted, you probably, like, if you're going to specialize, you're going to specialize, but I do think it's just cool to have something where you can switch its forms on the fly. Okay, are you gonna fight me? You are. I love Pokemon. That's why I started, and why I'll keep on collecting Pokemon. Beckett sent out Altaria. So we should be all right with Thunder Punch. But, you know, if you pull out, like, Dragon Breath or something, I might actually consider pulling Altaria out of storage. Like, if level 20 is kind of where I was, coming up short, where Altaria just didn't seem good. Okay, we've got another trainer battle. Some red-haired kid made fun of my precious Pokemon. My Pokemon's great. Notice how he said he didn't get beat. He just got made fun of. You are a ground bug. So we're actually going to switch to Nuggy. Super effective. Your Nidoking was outstanding. It sure was. I'll remember it for a long time. Don't know who Tully was. Fishing Guru's house. The Lake of Rage is actually a crater made by rampaging Gyarados. The crater filled up with rainwater and the lake was formed. That's the story passed on from my grandpa's great-great-grandpa. It used to be that you could catch lively Magikarp there, but I don't understand what's happening. Okay. Did my eyes deceive me? I saw a red Gyarados in the Lake of Rage, but I thought Gyarados were usually blue. Gyarados are angry. It's bad omen. I heard this lake was made by rampaging Gyarados. I wonder if there is any connection to their mass outbreak now. Here's the thing. I have low confidence that we're going to see a Gyarados. We have to save for a while. And my phone is hanging on. Which means that, like, yeah, if I do take an hour break and get some charge level, it may last for a good part of the rest of the day. Okay, this will be our catch. It's a Combuskin. Alright. Yeah, go in there, short kick. And just like with anything else, we're gonna try to do Poison Sting. Hopefully it doesn't kill. should have an easy time catching you. Alright, Combusco was caught. And I think your name is going to be Tendies. During a battle, the hot flame in its body increases. Its kicks have outstanding destructive power. Yeah, Tendies. What about you? Are you... Can I fight you? Okay. So, know it that Thunder Punch does not one-shot. Yasha! You are a shiny whale lord. Yes. Oh, that's lovely. You are a tanky boy. I think you are physically tanky, but I think you're normal water. Shockwave. You are level 30. Yeah. Then we're gonna just try and wall you with Strong Zero. Oh, but that's really fun if we get to roll with a shiny whale lord. It is the largest of all identified Pokemon. They jump as a pack to herd their prey. It was Black and White where they introduced triple battles, and it used to be like a GIF that you would see that it would just be like a triple battle of 3-on-3 whale lords. Let's see. I'm thinking fried, just because I think of whale oil. So yeah, you're gonna be fish sticks. Or fish stick. Yeah, that'll do. We got a red scale. Okay. Let's get out of the water and see what or if there's anything I should be doing. Okay, could have been a polygraph. But yeah, we need to. We would keep Cheddar in, but yeah, you're kind of hurt. But considering that Team Rocket is just being obnoxious. We may just use a potion. Like a super potion. Hyper potion would be wasting money. Cheddar grew to 30. Yo, was it level 30? Is that what it was? It could have been. That seems like a good round number. What? Cheddar is evolving? What's impressive is that Cheddar has done quite well as a as an Elekid. Your Cheddar evolved into Electabuzz. But you know what else is going to happen? You're also going to evolve into Electivire. Or not? Hang on, is that like a trade item? Is that what's up? I'm going to actually use the Pokelink that's up here and check it in the Pokedex. Trade, hold, and Electrolyzer. So it's probably alternative, either Thunderstone or level. So we'll see if Thunderstone does it. Do I have a Thunderstone? I do. It does not, so it's probably a level-based. I bet I one-shot you now. Yep. Yep, and we will use a super potion. But yeah, you look as much like cheese as ever. Ambulance coin, nice. Speaking of, let's put that on. Yeah. We'll give you the amulet coin. Which, like, you know, it would have been better to exploit using the luck incense a lot earlier. But, yeah, we can do it now. Because I feel like we're going to be fighting a lot of rockets before long. So, yeah, we've got like an algae maze here. So I wonder what's on the north side of the lake. Other than that this lake is full of combustions and maybe Poliwrath. Turn up the speed a bit more because, yeah, we're just going through nobodies. Oh, that's a dead end. I should probably have OBS open, because that'll be like one of two things that tell me that my face tracking is down. I just happen to have Poke-a-Link up. There is a house. Okay, Comet Punch. I don't remember if there's anything notable about Comet Punch. But I mean, we do have a fighting type on the team. Really, Sky Uppercut is pretty fine on them. Haven't had much reason to seek out a replacement. You have strayed far. Here I have meditated. Inside me, a new power has been awakened. Let me share my power with your Pokemon. Take this, child. TM10. Flatter. It draws out the power of Pokemon for attacking. Remember this. Its type and power depend on the Pokemon using it. So, yeah, hidden power, except, yeah, I got Flatter instead. Which, hidden power was something that I, never really tried to, pursue. Because, that was, that's based on your IVs. Like, what its typing is, if I'm not mistaken. Meaning that, it's determined at birth, and, yeah, that takes the, that takes the grind of the egg grind even further if you're trying to get the specific hidden power you want. But I mean, it was at least the way to get coverage that was otherwise unavailable. Like if, say, you wanted a fire Pokemon to have an ice power. Something like that. So, just thinking about it now, like, our next steps is probably somewhere in Mahogany Town here, because the person at the gate did say that somebody would appreciate a red scale, which is what we got for catching the Whale Lord. Heyo. That looks like it might be you. Did my eyes deceive me? I saw a red Gyarados in the Lake of Rage. But I thought Gyarados was usually blue. I have talked to you before. That red Gyarados wasn't acting right, as I feared. Somebody must have forced it to evolve. Did you come here because of the wild tales? You're Honey? I'm Lance, a trainer like you. I heard some rumbling, so I came to investigate. I saw the way you battled earlier, Honey. I can tell that you're a trainer with considerable skill. If you don't mind, could you help me investigate? Yeah. Excellent. It seems that the Lake of Rage's Magikarp are being forced to evolve. A mysterious radio broadcast coming from Mahogany is probably the cause, and that suspicious souvenir shop. I'll be waiting for you in Mahogany, Honey. Okay. Flies off in his Dragonite, which is actually not a bad idea. Yep, so gym is still inaccessible, but yeah, let's save our game. Dragonite, Hyper Beam! You use that on person. What took you so long, Honey? Just as I thought, that strange radio signal is coming from here. The stairs are right here. Honey, we should split up to check this place. I'll go first. What about you, pal? Arg, you found the secret stairway. How did you do that? I thought it was well camouflaged. Well, Lance appears to be built different. Alright. Hey, intruder alert! Alright. We've got a rocket. We've got an electrode. Gonna low kick you. Manectric. Yeah, let's try to get some levels on Nuggy. Great. And you clutched or clenched. It's my turn. There's no escape. Okay. Altaria. Give you a nice healthy Thunder Punch. Because real talk, we are 6 gym badges in, and we're dealing with sub-level 20 Pokemon. Giratina, yeah, get in straight through. Dratini, yeah, keep battling. Okay. Okay. So our health is good. Alright. Hey, intruder alert! Okay, if these are, like, the same, we've got this. Because you have the same lineup. Yeah. You are literally the same. Zero, get in. I mean, I won't complain because cash, but yeah, it is a little weird. Feeling lucky, punk? Go ahead, take another step. We've got explosives set in the floor. Step on one and boom! Okay? Once again, we're looking at you with like 1 HP left. That said, I think we can step outside after clearing that hallway. Yeah, I'm having a feeling like we're gonna handle this Lake of Rage business before this gym, and then whatever the big boss of Team Rocket are up to before the 8th gym. That seems like a reasonable expectation. That must be your trap floor. Actually, if I remember how traps work in this game, this is actually a catch. What is it? It's Bellsprout. Hey, pal. Let's see. Shortcake, come in here. Hit him with the poison sting. And then we're gonna throw a ball. So Team Rocket headquarters, or underground lair. Yeah, we get a Bellsprout. It plants its feet deep underground to replenish water. It can't escape it. It can't escape its enemy while it's rooted. Let's see, So we've, already got Corn Pops, we've got, just thinking about, what to name you. We'll call you Salad. Okay. Oh, we've got a Chinchou. Well, you're gonna get a low kick. Well, Clefairy might have been fun, but, yeah, like, Bellsprout would be fine, too. Yep, calling in the reinforcements. Hey, intruder alert! Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to disable these, but... But as it is right now, it's a decent way to get XP, so we'll take it. At least on my heaviest hitters. Was it worth it? It was a Chesto Berry. But yeah, if this affords me, because like by the time we get to the Elite Four, we're not gonna know what we're up against, so we're probably gonna want a healthy supply of healing items. So I think like getting money now is pretty good. Like, judging by the map, there's not a whole lot left, so we probably don't have too many catches. We kind of got a team. I would like to know, I may look up during the break where a move the leader is, so that we can get cut off of Shortcake. Oops. We have the wrong Pokemon in. Hey. Okay. Well, let's still shift to Stro-Zero without consequence. Like, really, as far as grunts go, Pokemon are pretty good. But yeah, we're just gonna clear the place. And that we're going to assume that Electivire will come from levels. Trade evolutions are replaced. But regardless of my phone status, I am getting hungry. You know, this will probably be a running theme. This comes from me in my workplace as well. Coffee is not food, and you will often be reminded harshly of that. Okay, this was once a ninja hideout. There are traps to confound intruders like you. Alright, Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl, I think, is vulnerable to lightning. Yeah. Graveler, we're gonna swap. Yeah, let's mirror match him. Just that I'm better. Might have been risky, but yeah, it's all right. Okay. Focus Sash. Honestly, I'm thinking like Focus Sash is a good fit for Jawbreaker. You're missing Sturdy, so we'll give you a Focus Sash. So we're effectively giving you your Sturdy back. Also, yeah, we've kind of clear cut a path. We're gonna recover our PP. And whatever health we may have lost. But depending on the next gym's level, we may be at the point of the game where we start steamrolling because we're gaining levels on our best party. Like, I think that the Elite Four is usually humbling, but we'll see. Because, like, Electabuzz gets to go, like, you haven't even seen my final form. And also, I'm imagining that that's a teleport to the start. Yeah. But it was worth checking for science. Hey, Lance. Are you alright? Your Pokemon are hurt and tired. Here, give them some of my medicine. Honey, let's give our best for Pokemon. Okay. You got it. So instead of our repeat encounters, we've got some fixed ones. You rotten little pest. Nuggy, get in. Thanks. We appreciate that. Lily, we will hit you with the fighting moves. How about that? What? I mean, it's 90 accuracy move, so, like, if you're gonna miss multiple times in a row, by the odds, you go 1 in 10 times 1 in 10 is 1 in 100. Chance of that happening? Let's see, I suppose we could heal it. That way you're not completely sunk if we do need to use you. The door won't open. Well, duh. It has to have a password that only Team Rocket knows. This is something like money, Giovanni, power, money. I feel like it could be any of those. What? I lost? Honey, in order to unlock the door to the radio transmitter, you need the voice of a certain person. The name of the person is Petrel, the Teammate Rocket executive. I have found out he's hiding in their leader's office. Unfortunately, though, that room is also protected with a password. Honey, we need the password to their leader's office first. You got it. Did you just leave Lance alone and you're gonna fight me? No, okay. Erg, the guy in the cape is incredibly tough, and I had no choice but to tell him all the secrets about this hideout. Except that our leader's office is protected with 2 passwords. Okay. I used to work for Sylph, but now I run a research for Team Rocket. A meddlesome child like you needs to be punished. Alright, Scientist Ross. Hitmonchan. We'll give you a Thunder Punch. Breloom, it's poison fighting. Seeing as we don't have flying ostensibly, or it's grass. Is it grass fighting? Grass fighting, yeah. We can do that, yeah. mere tactical error. A radio signal that drives Pokemon mad. My experiment is a complete success. My promotion is assured. This loss means absolutely nothing. It kind of does if the whole plan goes up in smoke. Do I know the password? Maybe. But no weakling's going to get it. No way to play coy with me. Alright, Magnezone. We're gonna get the low kick. Electrike. Keep battling. You're also gonna get the low kick. Slowpoke tail. Oh, the password to the boss's room is Slowpoke tail. But it's useless unless you have 2 passwords. I mean, we could always shake down the people we've already beat. Alright, Iron Tail. Alright. I don't care, the Pokemon are hurt by your experiment. And that puts you in the very small minority of this world. Okay, hit me with the Mud Bomb. Alright, alright. Like, that is, an absurdly low chance to happen. Or, not absurd, but, like, it's just nice that you're both going to get a miss and a freeze to make that happen. If we turn up the power of a radio signal for a broadcast nationwide, the very thought excites me. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. Focus band. And stone plate. You know, after getting Cheddar beat up, kind of sort of should heal. We could also try to shake down anybody that we already beat for passwords. Because I have a feeling they might hide them that way. Where are the traps planted? That? Well, I don't even remember. Good to know. Not the topic we're on. But what about you? You're kind of nestled in here. The PC on my desk is the switch that deactivates the Persian. Aha! Persian alarm system. Don't you ever touch it, okay? I mean, I think we already just ran headlong through all of the Persian alarms. So you have no more grunts left to fight me. Heh, only the one who guards the boss's room knows the password for that door. Where's the boss's room? Who knows? Go look for yourself. Heh, I'm just a Team Rocket grunt. I don't know the password. Too bad for you. That's either very suspicious or he really enjoys not telling me the password. Yuck, yuck, yuck! You're challenging me to a battle? Ha! You're nuts, but you have guts.
I like that. If you can beat me, I'll tell you a secret to the boss, or tell you a password to the boss's room. Okay. Good to know up front that I'm fighting a worthwhile fight. What was it, Eradicate Tail? Yeah, Eradicate Tail. But if you don't have both passwords, ha 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 ha. Alright. Do we get in there from this floor? Doesn't look like it. So Slowpoke Tail and Eradicate Tail. Okay. Oh, a kid? I didn't really like this, but eliminate you I must. Glaceon. Maybe we can low kick you. Delibird, same deal. We can low kick you. You're just ice, you're not a ghost. Yeah. I knew I'd lose. Well, hey, baby man. So you're messing with them again. You must really like Team Rocket so much. Tell me, who was the guy in the cape who used a dragon-type Pokemon? My Pokemon were no match at all. I don't care that I lost. I can beat him by getting stronger Pokemon. It's what he said that bothers me. He told me that I don't love and trust my Pokemon enough. I'm furious that I lost to a bleeding heart like him. Humph, I don't have the time for the likes of you. You have yet to show that you've won a fight. The door is closed. Honey entered the 2 passwords. The door opened. Wahahaha! We've been waiting for you. So you are Honey. Me? You don't know who I am? It is me, Giovanni. The majestic Giovanni himself. Wahahaha! Huh? I don't sound anything like Giovanni. I don't even look like Giovanni? How come? I've worked so hard to mimic him. I am a Team Rocket executive. You must be trying to sneak into the radio transmitter room. Well, that's not going to happen. That room is protected with a special password. The password is Hail Giovanni. Surprised to hear it from me? Knowing the password won't help you, though. The door won't open unless I say the password. It only reacts to my voice. Well, Petra, are we gonna have to bully you? Yeah, Thunder Punch works. Alright. Wasn't sure if you were ground or not. Okay, you just happen to be a flying type dude. Which makes it a really bad matchup for the starter. So are you going to open the door for me? Since disbanding Team Rocket 3 years ago, our Giovanni has been missing. But we're certain he's been waiting for the right time for our revival. Wahahaha! Losing to you won't change the fact that you are unable to get into the radio transmitter room. You need my voice to unlock it. Hail Giovanni! Murkrow is mimicking the voice of Petrel. You may be able to. Yep. Oh.
That's some hijinks stuff. I have no idea what Doom Desire is. Huh. Oh yeah, we've got Comet Punch. The foe is hit with a flurry of punches that strike 2 to 5 times. And Doom Desire. 2 turns after this move is used, the user blasts the foe with a concentrated bundle of light. Huh. So it's kind of like Future Sight. The password is Hail Giovanni. Hail Giovanni. Hey, you're gonna take me all the way to the door. The password is Hail Giovanni. You got it. The password is Hail Giovanni. Murkrow screamed the password, mimicking the voice of Petrel. The voice recognition system unlocked the door. Well, hold it right there. Ariana. We can't let a brat like you do as you please forever. It'll hurt Team Rocket's pride over and over again, making it lessen, you see. So it's time to finish you. However strong you may be, if the two of us fight at the same time, you'll have no chance of winning. Don't you agree? Sorry, baby. Now, get ready to be thrashed. Hold it. A 2-on-1 battle? That is so unfair. Typical of Team Rocket to be so sneaky. Allow me to join the battle. What? You had an accomplice? Where is your sense of dignity? As interim boss in place of Giovanni, I'll show you how wrong it is to meddle with Team Rocket. Okay, it is double battle. Sphero and Explode. Let's low kick the boy. Okay. Gonna low kick Krugly. Low Punny and Giraffe. I think, yeah, we're gonna low kick the low Punny. And Lance took care of the other, no issue. It doesn't hurt that he brought a level 40 Dragon Legendary. But that's fine. The broadcast experiment was a total success. It doesn't matter what happens to this hideout now. We have much bigger plans. You'll come to appreciate Team Rocket's true power soon enough. Enjoy yourself while you can. Hee. Sorry, honey. I saw how well you were doing, so I just hung back. Now, all there is left to do is to turn off that odd radio signal. It's this machine that's causing all the problems. I don't see a switch on it. We have no choice. We have to make all the electrode faint. That should stop this machine from transmitting that strange signal. It's no fault of the electrode, so it makes me feel sad. Honey, let's split the job. Okay. We're gonna leave that to Nuggy. I faked myself out. I faked myself out. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fight Fight some electrodes. Absolutely not. So the question is, will they all be random, or will they all be Mr. Mime? They're random. You got it. Alright, one more. Pincer. Get burned. Easy enough. That odd signal has finally stopped. The lake should be back to normal. You're the best. Let me thank you on behalf of all the Pokemon. Oh yes, you should take these. I found it here, but I don't have any need for it. HM5. Whirlpool. Okay. Teach it to a Pokemon to get across wild water. But keep this in mind. You can use that out of battle only with the badge from Mahogany Gym. Honey, the journey to becoming the Pokemon champion is long and difficult. Knowing that, will you keep going? I see. No, you're right. If you would give up that easily, you would have never chased that dream in the first place. I look forward to seeing you again. Because if I'm not mistaken, Lance is still part of the Elite Four in this game, in Gen 2. In fact, I think he's like the only returning Elite Four member. Well, I do kind of like it in future games, and it's kind of telegraphed a little bit here that you meet the members of the Elite Four ahead of, like, you know, the very end of the game, where you just go in and go like, yeah, these random people, they're strong trainers, but you don't have any context for them. So let's get a feel of what. We'll save the game. We'll get a feel for what this gym is, and battery fail or not, I will stop for lunch after this gym. Oh, looks like it was originally ice. Price is a veteran who has trained Pokemon for some 50 years. As you'll find, his attacks will make you shiver in this freezing gym. Are you ready to be frozen solid? I mean, keep up a hot fighting spirit against ice. Okay, let's go. We do have trainers, and that will help us gauge what we're up against. To get to Price, our gym leader, you need to think before you skate. Here, Diana sent out Delayed, so we've got Psychic or Fighting. Why? Like, I've looked at the skill. Why is... What? Why are you so tanky? You're like ridiculously tanky. I mean, I know Nuggy is under this level, but that doesn't normally mean that you hit for very low damage. Like, it would have taken like a dozen lava plumes. What about you? This gym has a slippery floor. It's fun, isn't it? But hey, we're not playing games here. So you, psychic or fighting? Psychic. Alright. We can do alright with psychic. Okay. Lunaton. Yeah, keep battling. Google Bloodshot. Perfect. Not very effective. Rock type. Okay, let's get out. We'll heal. So that's 2 trainers down. Oh yeah, we should actually, think about how we're gonna do this. Let's see. I think we're gonna go this way, yeah. Hey, are you shivering? Are you scared to fight me? Alexam. Yeah, let's give you the butt shot. Side beam. Satu. Okay, we will do rock throw. Okay. Don't actually know what Miracle Eye does. I know I don't want to do Rock Blast. Yeah, we'll switch to Cheddar for money. but also that if need be, we can achieve victory just through level, if need be. A flare of electricity is loosed to strike all Pokemon in battle. It may also cause paralysis. That's the one I was thinking of. Okay. That's the one I want. Let's see here. We can go straight. And, Gerardo sent out Mew. As expected. Yeah, you're demonstrating that you don't have much at your level. Spoink. And once again, we're going to include Cheddar at least once in every fight if we can manage it. Alright, you had 2 Mews just ready and waiting. I mean, that's how you know you're you're an elite trainer, is that you have just like multiple of the same legendary in your party. Okay, we have another psychic legendary. We're gonna switch out just because we're getting lower on health. Don't do that. No, you wiped me out. Alright. So we've defeated all the trainers, minus the leader. So even if it is a little scuffed since we're dealing more in neutral hits, I think we're going to be alright. Just hope we have some dual types we